because those are the day of too. So
Yeah, most of the time.
I did finish it in like 30 minutes. So
Good shit.
Good.
You guys heard me type. God damn.
No, I didn't.
no, I didn't.
Oh, my Discord said my mic
Your microphone might pick it up, but it's probably so low that it doesn't actually register.
Yeah.
Yeah, even if we do hear it, it's not enough. It's
That's
like
what
not
happens
enough
with
to
my
annoy
mic
me.
sometimes.
A weird
It's
thing about this microphone, it handles its gain completely separate from Discord. Like, it doesn't obey Discord's noise gate. Like, the gain was way up too high when I first got it, and I found a dial for the gain, and now it's better. But when I first tried to like raise the noise gate so it didn't pick up so much noise, it just doesn't obey Discord's. It's so weird.
No.
Yeah, I have two settings for my mic. One bad, one good, but the good one doesn't work all the time.
Guys, I need to know for the one shot tomorrow, because I still haven't decided what my token's gonna be. Should I do hot or grizzled? And because the grizzleds aren't hot, but I need to ask.
I feel like there is some
Grizzled.
overlap there.
There is an overlap, just not for these. I will tell you right now.
Depends who you're asking, though, really.
No, like they're orcs.
Well.
like, hold on. When I mean grizzled, which one's the good one?
I'm thinking of Chad when I think of grizzled.
I feel like you're saying grizzled, but you mean ugly. Like,
no, it's not.
Jesus
They're not.
Christ, another difference.
No, they're not ugly. Hold on, because like here's what I mean by grizzled. Right?
That's
like he looks fine. He looks fine. He's not unattractive, right?
shit, he's a samurai. He's a circus samurai. There are tents in the background.
But like, and then there's like this, which is just hot, right?
I think I would have sex.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I'd
go with
young versus
grizzled.
old. It's just young versus old, really.
Hey, I'll go more grizzled.
I mean, this is
depending on
here's
the age.
here's another one for grizzled, right? Like this guy's young.
Holy shit, that's badass.
That is cute. Well, I feel like the main difference is
versus
the guy
like
the second
this.
one doesn't have any shirt on.
Well, yeah, of course he doesn't have any shirt on, but like you know what I mean? Like there's a big like dichotomy here. Of like, do I go full on like he's an actual straight up warrior, or do I do more of like a he looks like a SNES character?
That second one looks like you'd get Fozzie's on the Jeep.
Looking breedable, man.
Oh, you want to talk about breedable? Hold on.
Wait, what?
Relax.
Jesus Christ!
Whoa! Is that a male?
That is no. That's a man.
Okay.
Hold on, I didn't get a good look. Bring it back.
He went on the lane pipeline.
It should have been me.
It should have been me.
Like that. That's a man. So just
that was a.
That's
a man.
Then why'd you crop it the way you did?
I didn't crop it. That's just how it was cropped.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
It was like the arm looked like titty.
I could crop it more. No, it's not. Apparently.
Wait, how do you know that's a man then? If that's
because I looked at the description of the image.
Oh, okay.
Male?
It was referring to them with he/him pronouns, and I would assume that they wouldn't just straight up show actual fucking tits.
You'd be surprised.
I'm thinking that's the reason for the crop. That might be a trans femme or
trans mask. You mean?
Trans mask. I don't know all the words.
I'm just gonna call them ow.
Ow.
There's no trans
yeah,
people
no, it's fucking clone owl. Like
yeah,
I love that. Just clone owl. I'm like ow. Jacob,
you gotta
ow,
change.
Please.
You gotta change.
Ow.
Yeah. Al like messed up his first clone attempt and came out as a lady, and it was too much of a problem, so he just killed himself.
Dude,
yeah, Jacob would have definitely said ow.
Dude.
I hate being in front of the headmaster. I get hard every time.
Bro, I'm going to the headmaster's office.
We go to the headmaster's office. Love watching him leave.
What happened to this?
Tommy.
Not bad for being a bit late. I was distracted.
That's
okay.
baby time. That's like
We're distracted.
Hamburger,
dude.
cheeseburger.
For that,
Hamburger
however,
whopper.
you
How
are
old are you
taking
now?
200.
Probably like 16.
Psychic damage. So
200.
yeah.
Probably
so
younger, I
If
think
you're,
that-
if you're downed or if you're dead, 'cause it
Okay,
will
so you're
matter,
telling
yeah.
me I need to re-roll a new character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Could you? Okay, actually, no. Here, I've got a better idea. Could you roll just like 4d6 for me in roll 20?
Why?
Just
Oh, I
hear me
know
out.
this bit. I know what
Just-
We're
you're
live, by the way.
No. Okay, I'll do it.
Are we
But
live?
at least tell me why.
Oh, we are live.
Let's do it.
Oh,
You started.
I was like, huh?
Oh
Like-
shit.
Like I will do it, but at least tell me why.
No, you just have to.
You gotta- you
just
just
have
gotta
to
do
hear
it.
me
Accept-
out, okay.
Accept it.
So just roll 4d6,
For surprise.
and that'll be the start. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, I know what you're doing.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Do me a favor. Reroll that 1.
The one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Just
Yeah.
1d6 now. Okay.
Oh, fucking
so-
sweet.
Nice.
And then
Nice.
the
Okay. Do it
plus
again.
5 times.
Yeah.
Again?
Yeah. Another 46.
Yeah, I know what you're doing.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. 46 again.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Reroll that 1 again. Reroll that 1 again.
Roll that one.
Come on, get a 6.
Get a 6. Oh,
That's still
Okay.
it's okay.
Yeah.
Six.
So 16.
Nice.
16. Okay.
16, 16
Uh,
I gotta reroll my character.
Please, I drawed the art and everything.
Interesting.
All right, now
I'm
do
rolling
that
a new
process
character,
4 more
aren't I?
times.
Now do it again.
No.
Oh,
That's a
and
great
eight.
question, Carlos.
Yeah, that's
Question
that's
picture.
that's a great question.
I took that picture. I
That
was
looks
there.
so fake. It looks like they edited you in.
No, that's the bit.
Post
It
the
is
edit.
fake. Oh, the Darren, yeah.
Yeah.
The point, like, I had like in high school, I had a bit where I did like an NPC laugh at people.
Yeah, I can imagine it. Fucking freak.
Have you been to the Cloud District?
Where's my
That's a mugshot. That's a
It's
mugshot.
so small.
Whose fucking
That's a
child is this?
Why are you guys just doxing yourselves? What's
We've
going
already.
on?
What do you mean? People already know.
You don't
What
think
am I
people
hiding?
know what I
Hold
look
on.
like?
Hold on.
Well, I don't. I really know what any of y'all look like.
Tommy regularly starts the stream with his fucking mugshot picture as his.
This is not
also,
helping.
Evan, you're Fugi Tech, by the way.
Oh shit.
No, he's Sissel now.
Yeah,
That's his new
this was my
character.
character.
Is this as new?
That's the day I went to school dressed up as a blood.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Sissel is an undead pact warlock.
I didn't realize
Ah.
how big fucking.
Okay,
Oz
why
is.
does a
It's like his
person in
elbow.
yellow or orange look like there's a face swap?
No, it
It
is.
was.
It's
It
face
is a
swap.
face
All these
That's
are
supposed to be
swaps.
Carlos.
Okay.
Yeah. See, my face got put on the purple outfit, and then like those faces.
The
swapped.
purple guy.
Okay, because I'm like, this is looking uncanny.
Yeah.
And
no,
Yeah.
for some reason, I'm looking. Oh, fuck. I want to see Joji.
I miss.
Oh
him.
Jesus!
That
Yeah, that's
is our
Tommy.
friend. That is our friend Chris. That is me. That was me in 6th grade.
Oh god, why are you just going through
That's
your
a high
ancient camera
CC.
roll? What's going on?
we.
That
Wait.
fucking photo above the
Hi, CZ.
Crayola crew looks like a Mandela catalog picture.
Yeah, that, like,
Every
that's Tommy.
time, every time before he changes.
When I found this picture, Tommy.
We.
All right.
Alright.
Oh yeah. Okay.
We require a recap, I believe.
Yes.
Mhm.
Like DeAndre, bro.
What the fuck is this?
Oh, it's funny.
Oh, where is it? Is it this folder? Here you go.
What was the song I was playing at the end of the session? I don't even remember.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my lord. Okay.
Wait,
Thanos there?
why is that the fucking warden of Impel?
yeah, why is Magellan here?
Because he's the warden.
It's the Fate Ward.
Oh!
See, he doesn't have purple on, he has white on.
This is Raymond written over One Piece.
Oh, so that's why you needed Raymir.
Right there.
Like, I know he's like, oh, I actually typed it out.
I didn't even realize that was written over it because it's in black and I just can't see it over the fucking One Piece.
Unseeable.
I'm the fucking
Also, blank
you gotta-
bookmark is.
explain. You gotta explain.
All right. Well, so the first panel, you know, it's Al. So you gotta Ed gotta put Ken in the bag, right? Because you know, dead body. So this is the gang trying to put. I didn't put Ken in there because he's
Did
dead.
Icarus Thanos?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know what Thanos is.
I really like that the new bit is that none of us know what to do for Icarus. And we just
That is really funny.
Changes every time. Yeah.
I was gonna put Patrick's sock over Icarus's head, but it didn't look good. So you know the next one, it's Ken talking to the Fate Warden. He's like, "You're the
Why
Fate
is it
Warden." Oh.
Why does that person look so familiar that you doodled over?
I don't know. It was a thumbnail of a video.
I look so familiar.
Okay.
So anyway, the bottom left is Theo talking to the rats.
Now everybody, 313.
Oh shit, a rat.
Yeah, that's self-explanatory.
And then the bottom right one is Theo and Trick trying to figure out how a scanner works.
God, I
Putting
fucking
the
hate
gun at
this
it. What is this thing?
Wait,
I
so
love
what was the
that.
third panel? I didn't catch
Theo
that.
Theo talking to the rat colony.
Oh,
The
okay,
rat
okay.
army.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I didn't understand why he had a green hat on, so like I was
Because I'm
lost.
going
as to who
off
that
the one where he
was.
had like the
I love.
thing over his head.
Yeah.
You know what I love? I looked, man. Oz is nowhere. He's like, "Fuck the recap, man. I'm not showing up for this one."
I couldn't
I
really
ain't
put you
joking.
in anywhere.
No, that's the best part. I think he just skipped
Yeah.
out. That's my kid.
Like I tried to fit you in the top left one, but there's no room anymore.
That's fine though. I think it's funnier that
Yeah,
way.
it's too fucking taken up by Thanos. Taken up by
It's not
fucking-
my fault.
I think the worst part is it's Fortnite Thanos. It's not even
Yeah,
like
it is.
actual Thanos.
Somebody
It's
pointed out it
Fortnite.
was Fortnite Thanos.
It's fucking Fortnite
Yeah.
Thanos.
I think.
So after Ken's heart attack, he was thrown into a bag while they were discussing to go talk to the the headmasters about trying to see what the fuck can be done about that. Ken ended up talking to the like God Squared, the Fate Warden, who told him, "Hey, listen, there's some people who are threatening the world, and I can't do anything about it. I'm powerless. If you could help, that'd be real nice of you to do so. You know, not really like forcing you, but just be aware of that." Then after a quick chat with the professors of Tradewind, they decided to head out towards Zarin to go and get a little stronger before doing something about that Eden Bellwitch character. And so on the way, they ended up stopping by the former Ordo Sylvestrum. Right? Got that right?
I believe so.
Okay. Double checking the pronunciation. So the Order Sylvestrum compound, in which the Rat Pack, a bunch of Skitterlings, and a single Were-Rat were chatting about where to go, what to do, things about that nature, and also that the Were-Rat would go and spy on Eden Bellwitch for a little while to try and reveal any sort of weaknesses that she might have.
Poor guy.
And so the party then traveled into Snowfall City, I believe. Double check the name here. That's not the right thing. Zarin. Yeah, Snowfall City. Headed to Snowfall City, the capital of Zarin, to try and find something to do, to try and get a little bit more experience in fighting, or experience in espionage, or experience in general. And we kind of ended after the little bit of an awkward interaction with Icarus meeting a hero of theirs, a former player character, and fucking Trick and Theo not realizing how a thumbprint scanner works. Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, I missed that bit. The fourth panel. What was the scanner bit?
Basically, instead of having a key, there's a thumbprint scanner for an inn, and neither of us knew how the fuck that worked.
What do you mean how it worked? You just put your thumb on it.
No, but they're stupid.
Trick is old and Theo's out of date.
Yeah,
You're
no,
out of
date. Out of date sounds like an expired milk can. Like what?
Out of my head when you're not around.
I mean, have you seen him? He's expired.
Have you ever drove a Trick all the way down the road? And
do you want me to change this? Because this is
no.
I mean,
I like it.
It's supposed to be like, yeah, you guys are like, in the Wild West type time. Like, I'm trying to reflect that in the music. It's fucking difficult, by the way. It's really hard.
Every time the loop restarts, I just hear "It struck me."
I'm fine with that. I just like making the joke.
It's just funny.
Okay.
Yeah, I like it.
Because if it's too distracting, I can change it.
No,
It's just that initial, like, when it starts out. It's just,
yeah.
It's funny.
Okay.
All right, we'll stop fucking.
Yeah.
I believe at the end of last session, you said you were gonna meet up in the tavern, the Boiling Cauldron.
Yeah, we had to get. We have to give everyone sending stones because we couldn't. We didn't. Both of them had it.
Yeah,
we all have
somebody
sending
stole my
stones.
sending stone, and I don't think
Trick
that
just
they
ended
have...
up hogging most of
I
them.
think it was Theo that stole it.
Theo took mine, and I don't think I ever got it back. Can I have it back, Theo?
Sness, you were really quiet, by the way. I could not understand a word that you said.
What?
Theo.
What? Oh.
Can I get my phone back? You took it.
Yeah, I found another one. I don't know where it came from, but here you are.
Oh,
Okay.
I am gonna say though, my mom's watching a movie, so we'll probably start hearing a lot of that if I turn off.
Okay. I would just say like speak up, but if that's the case, don't worry about it.
I mean, I guess I could get closer like this.
Yeah,
Probably
that's fine.
turn on what's it?
Do not turn on noise suppression. Don't do it.
No, not
I mean,
noise suppression. Like
in
touch,
this case, I have no choice, but like, yeah.
like where you hit spacebar if you want to talk. I forget.
Okay, hold on.
Push to talk.
Yeah, the push to talk.
Push to talk.
Push to
there
talk.
it is.
Yeah, because you are incredibly quiet, especially over the music. I had to turn the music down because I literally couldn't hear you over the music. And the music is not very loud. Anyway, yeah, you guys linked
Okay.
back up at the end.
All right. Yeah, so I managed to get us all separate rooms. It's not too bad.
All right.
Just be careful with the locks here. They're doing things a bit differently. No key or nothing.
Oh, the thumbprints?
Okay.
Yeah, some lady. She comes and opens it for you if you
Yeah,
put your
yeah,
thumb on it.
Yeah, they got an employee that if you put your thumb on it, they'll come and unlock the door for you.
What?
I mean,
I wish we just had a normal key, but you
Yeah,
know.
like I'd hate to burden that lady. I'd rather just give me a key and I'll open it myself. I don't think you need to hire someone else to do that for you.
I mean,
Right.
she's getting paid for
Okay.
it. So.
Hey, I mean, I guess so, but it just seems.
Pointless
Easy
expense.
Well,
Easy
that way you
put
know
you-
it's secure, unless.
What if she what if she wants to rob me?
Well,
Well-
kill her. I don't know.
Whoa, whoa.
Well,
We don't gotta
okay,
go killing old
Right.
ladies.
Let's put it this way.
I
She
mean,
old lady?
if you get
I
robbed,
don't know.
you have a very small suspect list.
That's fair.
Well, if she tries to rob me, I'm with Oz. I'm just gonna kill her.
Let's not kill. Okay, well, let's calm down now. We ain't killing them.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
saying, well, they better not fucking
so,
rob us.
Wait, are we saying you can't open the door without that lady?
No, she, like
More
so
or
you
less.
put you put your thumb near it, and then she'll come out say like, "Guy, oh, he's so loud" or something, and then she'll.
Ken's just gonna go upstairs and try it.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
I'll go with Ken
the
to figure
first
it out.
the first time you try to open your door, you have to register your thumbprint to it, and in order to do that, she needs to be there, right?
I don't know.
Why are the two people who are
Ken-
explaining this to me the two people who don't understand it?
Ken, as you run upstairs to go and try it, you put your thumbprint on the doorknob where it says thumbprint here, and it opens. No lady
You guys
comes
are
out or
idiots.
anything.
Hey guys, I opened it.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
shit.
what
Hey,
the hell?
told you.
Yeah, she must be working hard up there today.
There was no lady.
What do you mean there's
Yeah,
no
there's
lady?
no lady up. There's no lady. The door just
I
opened.
opened it with my thumb.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just put your
Oh,
thumb-
wait.
Well,
Well,
you know
she's
what-
got like a magic thing. Where
You
she's
know,
like, oh, she doesn't want to do
Fe-
anything, so.
Theo, I did read, like when it comes to like maid staff and stuff, they try to remain like unseen, so they might have been.
I think
No,
you guys
well-
are just dumb.
You
No,
guys-
no,
Yeah, I was about to
like,
say. I think that you're just stupid.
That's yeah.
Whoa.
Fact, there's no lady. You just press your thumbprint against.
Good
the
night.
door.
No.
So you've bought the room, which means the room isn't registered to anyone right now, and then you put your thumb against it, and now it's registered against your thumbprint, and you're the only one who can open that door.
Yeah,
That
what
is
the,
IT
what the
tech.
hell's that? What the hell's that boy saying?
I don't know.
So like,
Anyway.
if I went up to your room and I pressed my thumb against it before you did yours, then
Nerd.
No. But,
Did any of you happen to notice any bounties or anything or work while you were out?
We noticed a celebrity that Icarus wanted an autograph from.
Oh, did you get the
Well,
autograph?
let's not throw the word celebrity around. I don't think
I mean,
who this person was. Icarus
I mean,
has very narrow.
Hello?
Hey,
there you are.
Hi.
Okay, yeah, I fixed. For some reason, the fucking microphone volume in the actual system itself keeps lowering itself. So yeah, that was a problem. But yeah, I'm back.
I think they might have just had you at lower intakes because you're loud for me now. But I've got you.
No,
Yeah.
I loved looking at the share screen and watching JT's mouse
Yeah.
slowly turn down.
That's what I did.
Yeah.
I looked at it at the same time.
That was really funny.
I'm still gonna have push to talk on though.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I just had to
Alright.
readjust it a bit. No, you're good though.
Yeah, well, I forget exactly who it was, but it was somebody.
I don't want to talk about it. Let's move on.
Okay.
Easy.
Well, we're in the capital, so after you get some rest tonight, we can look around. Probably head to the, I guess, the bigger taverns and see if there's anyone in need of work.
I'm gonna try something.
Alrighty.
Head back downstairs. I'm gonna not so politely slide my hand on the desk. Crying lady.
She looks back up. She's not crying anymore, but she still does have the like ichor under her eyes.
They made her cry?
Good, you stop crying. Is there any workaround?
Yeah, she just kind of like blinks a little bit and yeah.
All right, what do you got?
Depends on your ability to, I don't know, do things. We don't know you.
Say I'm capable. What do you got? Just lay it out.
I'm capable.
I mean, there's a half-elf looking for people to assist him in some sort of, I don't know, plan to get a friend back.
Oh.
Okay.
Other than that, I mean, it's like, do you want to kill a devil or a demon?
I mean, that sounds
Later.
pretty
That
good.
sounds badass.
Yeah.
He
we
walks
can do
back
that.
upstairs.
How many demons are you willing to kill for us? Like, we'll give you
How many
we'll
you
give,
got?
we'll give you 10 gold per demon.
What?
I have 1 inch shoe.
Huh?
I don't have fingerprints.
Hey, I'm not gonna be taking off my gloves.
Oh,
how about
Technically speaking, it doesn't matter. It registers to your, like...
magical aura?
Yeah, it registers basically to your soul, more or less. The thumb on that is just the activation. It doesn't matter if you even have thumbs. You just need to, like, put something on there. It just needs to be on the flat part of it.
Okay.
And it needs to be, like,
Okay.
a part of your body. So, like, you
I
could use
know.
your nose print if you wanted, I guess.
Nobody look, I gotta open my door.
I'm gonna,
Oh my
I'm gonna
god.
try to open my door.
Why
I'm
are
gonna
you
confirm
like
if I have a
this?
soul or not.
You are able to open your door.
Everybody turn around.
Also, just as a little bit of clarification, a body without a soul is an object. It's not a creature. So,
Oh,
yeah,
based.
you would need your soul in order to pilot your corpse, regardless of if you're piloting a corpse or piloting a living being.
Yeah, basically.
Look,
Look,
the
man,
main
he's been
difference
struggling
is-
with this question for a little bit.
The main
me an
difference is
object.
your heart isn't beating. That is
Exactly. You can still be a soul piloting a corpse, which, you know, you are, but you would need a soul to be a pilot, because the soul is the pilot.
Me pilot.
Hey, I don't know.
Pilot, pilot.
He just assumed he was running up a pure rage.
Well,
Okay, so I'm guessing Icarus can't really do it with their arms then, because that's.
It's connected to your body.
Okay, cool. That still counts. Awesome.
Yeah.
I take off my arm and press it on the experiment. No. So,
Also, I got a job.
nice.
Cool.
What time is it, by the way?
I'd say probably about 6 o'clock at night.
All right.
Tomorrow?
I guess tomorrow. Is there a bar down there?
Yeah.
assuming so.
You're in a bar.
I need food.
The guy in the back is just like, just give all your orders to her. I'll go grab it for you.
The lady who's been crying, right?
Yeah.
Hey, Slicer, is this town
Yeah.
known for any foods that I could potentially search for?
Well, you're in the capital of Zern, so pretty much anything that Zern is known for would be right up that alley. And hold it. Fuck.
Bless you.
Bless you.
But yeah, anything that Zern would be known for would work. So you're looking at primarily like meat dishes a lot of the time. Things like meat. It's though notably not cow, as cow is more the Vinlock side of this part of the country,
I
or
see, I
this
see.
part of the not the country, the continent. So you'd be looking at like pork dishes primarily. So you get like a pork schnitzel or something along those lines would be right up this alley. But mutton is also pretty big here in Zarin.
Oh, I just realized y'all got pot-belly pigs over here.
I love me some
Sure,
mutton.
they'll get some
I
of
like
both.
pot-belly pigs.
Maybe Zern ain't so
You're
bad.
back.
Oh,
Yeah, Zern is a carnivore's dream.
Hell yeah. Now I know why Chimera made his way here before the people went ew and chased him out.
pot-belly pig.
That creature. Doobie's little creature coming out of the creeping forest.
That's the most. I forgot pot-belly pigs are like the heaviest fucking pigs. I love it though. I love me some pigs.
It's just in his own world.
He went southern.
Yeah, my southern combined. You said pigs. I don't know why. That just the core memory. Pig. Yeah, I'm just gonna eat whatever's down here until they stop me.
Yeah.
Like, stop me.
You guys can eat dinner. It's fine.
Yeah.
If you're gonna do anything else, just let me know. And it's considered covered as part of your staying here.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Oh, then it's the buffet. Yeah, all you hear is.
By the way, my God, what the hell is wrong with me? By the way, I looked up devil art just so I could have some devils, because you guys are talking to two of them right now.
Yeah.
And when I looked it up, I looked up hold on, let me look. D&D devil art. And one of the top recommendations, in Google Images at the top, it has Shadow Devil, Arch Devil, Immolation Devil, that kind of a thing.
Yeah.
The fourth one there is Devil Fruit.
Wow.
Hey.
They know. They know.
He should.
You should. At some point, I feel like I'm gonna end up watching One Piece because it's like taking over. I forgot what the there was like an aura I was thinking of. What's the shit in
Hockey?
JoJo?
Oh, no,
I was thinking of hockey, and then I was like, what was the thing
Hamon
that
in JoJo?
yeah, Hamon. I was
Hamon,
like, damn it, hockey's on the mind because I can't think of the fucking name.
Yeah, they're all like different interpretations of life energy.
Or just
like,
key.
Yeah.
No, but I was
just
trying to think of like the name for it, and I just had hockey on the mind because all y'all talk about is goddamn One Piece.
One.
But yeah, I don't think
I'll
we're
probably-
doing anything. At
I'll
least
probably
not
be-
Oz.
Eating with us, just. It's delicious.
Yeah, it really is. Let me know if you can't handle your food. I'll eat the rest of it.
Oh, no. You tell me if you can't finish yours.
I don't think you can have my plate.
Let me
Handle
know
my
if
plate.
both of you can't finish your plates.
no,
Listen,
okay.
I got raised up right.
Let's keep the train going. Everybody just
Yeah, going in again in his room, just I'll eat
I'll eat.
whatever. I'll eat.
I'm not hungry.
No, my mama raised me right. You always finish your plate. No excuse.
Oh. Yeah. He just like sad eating. Just
You right, kid?
you mentioned parents. Bro.
Batman?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. Don't want to talk about it.
It's all good. You can't be sad with the meat in your face. Fuck. I should have said that.
What is that? Yeah, he puts on his food. He puts on his food. He's like, what the fuck is the matter with you?
I gotta go to bed.
Yeah, he breaks it.
You see,
Fucking dumbass. Like,
Theo just takes off his mask. You see the skull. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, he hits him
And
with
he
that
hears
clawed face.
And he just starts choking on his food. Like, bring water.
I look at my food like, do I want to continue eating?
I could hear the Instagram thud in my head when I said that after I fucking said
Yeah,
that.
fucking Oz probably would have put his food down. I'm like, what the fuck is the matter with you?
I'm going to bed.
No,
You
wait,
should.
No, hold
But
on.
what happened to being raised right?
Yeah.
I'm taking the food with me.
Yeah, you take that meat with you, nasty ass.
Oh, you didn't mean it like that, right?
That's the joke.
Yeah, no, I know that's the joke, but like, why is he leaving
Go.
anyway?
Because, I mean, you kind of have to at that point.
I'm out of the group now.
I can't go back.
Roll for a new character. He's just gone.
We never see
I'm sorry for the mistake I made.
Mistake.
It's like you
Well,
made one meat joke.
Schmeat. Well,
Meat.
yeah. So what was the job? So we get,
Some
no.
lazy half elf needs our help to find his friend
Why is he lazy?
because he can't do it himself.
Well-
Most people can't.
Maybe he's friends.
What?
with-
Find your friend?
You don't know the details.
Yeah.
Well, until then, I'll call him lazy.
Well,
I'm not gonna continue down this line. I can't help him.
yeah, I can't change you. You are the way you are.
No, I'm fine with it when it comes to the need of it. At least you're not gonna bullshit us. That's the only thing I respect about you.
Yeah, no, he is a straight shooter. I'll give him that.
Sure.
And what'd you do to that lady? She looking at you funny.
She wanted to show me something. What I got from it was the horrors of, I guess, history of Raymir, like all the fight and violence and all that. It didn't really do much to me,
Yeah, knowing you, yeah.
and that freaked her out
What?
a lot. She started crying.
Wait. She tried to do what?
Yeah, I pretty much saw the entire history of warfare. Species died, people, whole lot of things. A lot of death, war, bearing, crying, sorrow.
She put a history lesson into your head? Can I?
It was all really quick.
Can I?
Can you what? Can you what, Ed?
I don't think that's a good idea.
I mean, I could try.
No.
Like, I know
Wait, what are
war
you
is
guys
hell,
talking
but,
about?
like,
Yeah,
I
what
could
I
try to
don't.
remember
I
what
don't think
saw.
you need to witness it all though, Ed.
but-
Well, no, I could try to remember what I saw.
Remember what you saw? Is that really
No.
a good idea?
Doesn't
I
seem to be
didn't know
affecting
much.
him that much.
Wait, why did a bartender try to do that to you?
She's crazy, but I think I made her not crazy. I think I made her normal again.
You made her sane
Did you
from her
out
reaction.
crazy the crazy?
She was pretty crazy when I talked to her.
You know what?
Crazy.
You know what? You got more. I'll give you more of my respect. That's if you made a crazy person sane, then that's sure. I don't even
Well,
know how
the
to
thing is,
describe
I
it.
really
It's
didn't-
impressive.
I don't really do much. I just stood there and let it happen. Really.
I mean, can you say that to most people that they turn the crazy to sane?
I don't know.
Okay, so what's the game plan? Where are we going? We're helping.
We're
I
sleeping.
don't know.
You didn't ask where it was.
Yeah, did you?
No.
Did you ask where? What is?
Here,
it?
one sec. He's gonna go up to the lady again.
Oh, he's gonna harass her again. Jesus.
Hey, crying lady.
She's like doodling in a notebook now. Like she's gone through like every emotion through like realizing that you just like didn't feel anything, and now she's just kind of reverted. Like she had a formal like loop basically.
The 5
she's just-
stages of grief.
She's like writing in a notebook now. And she just looks up.
This half elf, where is he?
It's a good question.
Me.
I think you would find him on his way in soon. He tends to come around 9-ish.
Thanks.
Oh.
Now, what's she drawing?
Roll a perception check.
It's her dad.
18. 14 plus 4.
Your death.
Ooh.
Oh, well, what does it look like?
So it is a fight with you as one iteration. Although your face is scratched out, you can still tell it's you. and some sort of werebeast. And it looks like a big, like, sort of almost epic clash on the outset, but the more you look inside, the more you realize the desperation on each, like, opponent. And even you look into it further, and you are able to understand the horror of the final moments. So
That's wife material.
To somebody not not able to understand what that is, it just looks like a cool drawing. But to somebody who actually witnessed and lived through the event, it is probably the single most traumatic event that you've ever experienced in your entire life, and it's just casually being drawn. And also, she takes some of the, she takes the pen that she's drawing with and uses the tears, that ichor, and uses that to fill up her pen to keep drawing.
Now, was this the night for me? Is she drawing?
Yeah.
He's gonna grab her by the collar. How the fuck do you know about that night? That day?
What do you mean?
Theo.
Yeah, do we see this? Hey!
Oh, yeah, I mean, fucking obviously, he's doing this in the middle of the goddamn.
Yeah, fucking Theo.
Yeah, I think we run over and like try and pull her up.
Yeah.
Destroy that photo.
Theo.
Does it mean something to you?
He's just gonna grab it and just crumple it up.
She lets you.
Right, well, look, she might have crossed the line, but don't do that shit. Don't hurt her.
What's the problem? What did she draw?
Something you don't need to know about.
Clearly, it's important you tore it up.
He just, well, it's crumpled up, and he just stuffs it in his pocket. And just, I'm gonna go sit back down. I'm gonna wait for this half elf. He should be here around 9.
Okay.
Oh, we gotta stay up.
It's only 9 o'clock.
Stay up.
Power
Oh,
nap.
in the morning?
No,
in the morning?
at night. He's coming soon.
He's coming the next, 2 hours. He's like, man, we gotta stay up. I'm tired,
Yeah, we gotta
man. I
stay
want to
up.
go to bed. I want to take
at
a
least
nap.
a nap. Yeah, at
Oh,
least a nap.
shit.
Oz goes to
Oh,
bed
well.
at 7:30 sharp every night.
It's so we can wake up at 3.
Fucking lame. Like, he's like...
Lame?
Yeah.
He
let
makes
her
sure
explain.
he gets. You know what? I'm not even gonna explain it. You know
I need
what
to go
his backstory is. Go fuck
I
yourself.
need my Betty bite.
I'll make you go Betty Bye for good. Continue the story.
Well, you can...
How dare you?
Hey, Slicer?
Yeah.
What's the big scratched out blot in the middle of the map?
That's the warrior's grave.
Okay.
Because
just
underneath
what it
it,
looks like.
underneath it's a castle, and that castle's not supposed to be there. Hold on, can I move it?
That's where we fought and taken title 7.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but is there a big crater there?
Yeah, it's a big hole.
Yeah, that's what it always was.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so is the hole that different arenas
Yeah.
appeared above, right?
And it's just a hole now. It's just void.
Yeah, because the magic that made it do that was the giant that we woke up and walked away with.
Mm-hmm. Our friend.
So now it's just kind of a pit. Do they still hold the tournaments?
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
sort of a sacred
God.
tradition, so they kind of have to at this point.
Oh yeah. So wasn't the? I know this is a little bit offbeat, but wasn't the champions? Didn't they? They weren't required to go again, but they could if they wanted to.
Yeah.
Yeah, the year that we competed was special because it was one of the first times that the champion decided to bow out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because if you remember, she saw that and was like, "I'm not fucking touching it. I'm not, I'm not doing it."
Yeah.
And she walked up to us and was like, "Don't take part." And I looked her,
We did.
her in the eye with a collar on my neck. I don't think I have a choice.
Dude, do you see me? We were the Suicide Squad before the Suicide Squad.
Yeah. So, Oz, you want to talk about the kind of is Icarus here, Assess? In the
Yeah, I'm
tavern?
here.
Yeah, what's up?
So, I feel like we just started this journey and we've all changed because of it. Like it's affected all of us.
What do you mean? I mean,
I mean,
Ken died.
yeah.
So
just-
yeah, it kind of.
just This morning we watched Ken die.
Pretty sick stuff.
I mean,
I
yeah.
wouldn't call it sick, but sure.
I mean, it was more shocking, but I haven't gotten over it. But it's more so like it is what it is.
What? I mean, I just really haven't had a lot of time to process everything that's happened. We've been given a mission from something more powerful than God and told that if we don't do this, non-specific, very bad things will happen. I don't think he told us explicitly what, but terrible things.
Do you want me to react?
But I feel like that's the mentally normal thing to do, right? If we're,
You think I'm mentally normal? That's nice of you.
I mean, that's the hope.
Yeah. Well, oh man, I don't know what to do. Ed, is that good?
No, if you're faking it for my benefit, that just feels
Oh,
like
okay.
you're talking down to me. I don't like that.
I don't mean to talk down to you. At least
Alright.
you're one of the few people I like, so it's fine.
Oh,
I don't mean to do that.
thank you.
Yet.
Yeah.
I just, this is not what I expected my first adventure to be like. I mean, I thought I would at least go on a few different missions before I got a mission from God.
To be fair, I don't think anyone ever expects it. I mean, this is a first for me, but at least I have like somewhat training behind this. Not this specifically, but just training in general.
So, is the Fate Warden a name that we would hear? Oh no, we didn't actually hear that it was the Fate Warden. He gave us a fake name, didn't he?
Well, I told you.
He said
yeah.
the Fate Warden.
Yeah,
He
you
said-
No, yeah,
But you're not
Ken
supposed to refer to him
whispered
as
it.
as him outside of.
Yeah.
We should
Our little
probably
group.
refer to him as R, you know, when
Is-
we're talking about
Is
it.
that a
Arr.
character that I would like?
He gave you an actual name to use. He said our
Yeah.
storyteller.
Our storyteller.
Would I know the name Fate Warden if I like read a book? Like,
If I
Yeah, you would.
okay, so I know how big of a deal that was.
Yeah.
Okay, so like the god above gods, the guy that makes the rules that basically just dictate the existence that we live on, the highest authority that we know of,
Yes.
told us.
Yeah, John God. Like,
John Gotti.
I think it's strange that we're not all terrified for our lives.
I mean,
I just
it could
think
be-
it's bullshit.
You don't believe it?
A lot of weird factors happen in death. Could be another one of those. I doubt he'd waste his time talking to, one of us.
You think you had a hallucination? I suppose that's a possibility. But that woman really did use magic more powerful than anything I've ever seen. She's clearly a threat.
Would I
It was
know
even
the
nearby.
feign death spell?
yes.
It's like feign death.
Okay.
When we went over the body, would we have known feigned death as well?
Yes.
I also know that feigned death is voluntary. So the alternate truth of this that you're posing is that this woman, who, to my knowledge, Ken had never met before, set up a prank with Ken.
That is in character, though.
I know,
It
that's
sounds
some
far
shit.
more plausible than, him saying, "Hey, these chuckle nuts need to help me." You think he would grab someone stronger?
I mean, to be fair, dude, you're you know what you are, so I think you're one of the strongest things.
And I think so this is the Fate Warden. He knows what's going to happen to all of us in our lives. So maybe he knows that even if we're not strong enough now, we at some point will be strong enough to deal with this. I think it's a vote of confidence.
Wait,
And
I
that-
changed my fate.
Yeah, that guy could have helped me early on in my life, so I kind of don't like him.
Yeah, I second that.
Well, doesn't he say that it's his?
He's not allowed to interfere.
Yeah, it's his duty to watch, not to interfere.
Then what kind of god is he?
He's the watcher, not the one above all.
Yeah,
One above all seems pretty useless.
I would say Fate Warden is a bit of a misnomer, since it doesn't seem like he does anything personally to.
You're gonna make him cry.
I hope so.
What the
Yo,
fuck you
guys,
do?
He's crying to me through the phone right now.
Man, could you tell him to stop talking about me?
It hurt.
I
I
also
mean,
like Ken broke a rule by telling us who it was.
That
He was
can't
like,
I didn't break a rule.
He said, "Don't tell him who I am."
No,
he
he
didn't.
said.
I think it was.
He said, don't say it out loud regularly because people start turning heads. Not you can't
Okay.
say this.
yeah, fucking Ed, Fate Warden, Fate Warden, Fate Warden, Fate Warden.
Okay, storyteller. All right, from now on, he is the storyteller. It's like code.
Our storytelling.
All right.
Tom.
I'm gonna start doing that now. Art storyteller.
He lost my train of thought.
Yes.
Fuck.
Were you all?
Yeah, just I heard Freddy Fazbear and it just completely destroyed.
It destroyed you.
I'll go along with it. With this thing, whatever Ken saw turns his back on us or portrays us, I will say I told you so.
I think if this being is anything close to the power that the Fate Warden is, if he wanted to kill us, he could have just Blightoed us right there. Like we could
Blighto?
die.
What the fuck was that?
Blighto?
It's the incantation for power word kill.
Oh. Why'd you say it like that?
That's
And you
a
could have killed us.
That's
Yeah,
well,
that's
no, I
fucking
don't
stupid.
have the magical power to cast that, but I
Oh.
know how
Who the
to.
fuck
cast
came up with that word?
Blighto.
Sounds like a cool guy.
That's canon now. I said it. It's
pretty
true.
cool guy.
Oh
Hey.
my God.
Yeah, I was about to say. This
It's out in the world now to be
Must be pretty
questioned. and You
handsome.
gave
Yeah,
an
fucking
explanation.
Ed says it once. It's like, this is canon. I will.
I
this
just
is
gave an
real.
explanation to it in character.
Yeah, it's like, I mean,
technically, the incantation for power word kill is any threat of death. And
That's Blighto.
Blighto
That's
technically
Blighto.
is a threat of death.
I
So-
hate it here.
Well, now it's like official now, so I like it. Thank you.
Wait, so like, is Blighto like the magic equivalent of like a gun misfiring? Like, whoa, hey, don't throw that around.
Yeah, it's just that's. I'm like, what the hell, dude? You could have killed us.
Alright.
Well. All right. Well, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go in the corner and yeah, he just goes in the corner.
And just sit there and stare like you usually.
He's
do.
gonna file his horns.
Okay. I don't think I realized that he was a tiefling. I know he has a horn. I just don't know why I didn't make a connection.
He has a horn. Yeah.
He'll probably sit next to you.
Yes, too.
Doesn't want to be part of the conversation.
Next to me.
Yeah. Wants to be out of the conversation.
Okay. Well,
Mhm.
now I find myself an extrovert surrounded by 3 introverts with no one to talk to.
You got Icarus. Icarus is there.
Yeah, Icarus
Yeah,
and Ken.
introvert number 3.
I mean, I don't know what you would want me to talk about.
Okay, that's fine. I'll just go to my room.
Ed is sad now. It is sad.
Well, like all the people who like talking have left, and
I don't like that. What are you talking about?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like Ken and Trick left; they're gone.
Damn, bro, like shit.
Yeah, my best friend right next
Try
to
a
me.
conversation.
Yeah, like man.
Trying
Yeah,
to
from the distance we're yelling like, man, you just gotta leave Icarus like that?
I was talking to you guys. Icarus didn't say a word, and then you two picked up your chairs and
I'm
went
sorry,
across
like-
the room.
I thought you were done.
What? No,
Yeah.
I would be more in the conversation, but it's really fucking hard to hear with my mom watching this movie.
That's fair.
Tell her D&D is on and she should watch us.
Yeah. Give
No.
her the link.
Give her the link.
Give her the link to Twitch
Yeah.
and have her watch it on the TV.
Oh my God.
Chromecast that shit.
No, 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 no.
We'll be family friendly, I promise.
Right, fucking.
No, you
Okay.
won't, you fucking lie.
Oh wait,
Oh,
we're
I'll-
supposed to be waiting in the main room for the dude. So I guess. I
Yeah,
won't
no,
go
we're
up to
just
my
sitting.
room.
We're just chilling. I mean, you can.
Okay,
Yeah, we-
well,
Oh, let's see. Chris wants to do something.
I'll just eat continuously for the 2 hours we have to wait.
All right.
damn, okay.
What are you
Theo's
saying,
gonna look up at Oz. Doesn't that hurt?
Barry? And he still does it.
And why do it?
No, I don't know. To feel something.
Shit.
Well, can you not feel pain?
I mean, I do.
Or are you just bored of life?
More tired of it.
Yeah. You got me there.
What about you? What do you do for fun?
Go from place to place, do a few things, eat a few people, fight a few things.
Oh.
That second to last one I didn't think about doing, but doesn't sound too bad. I thought about doing that once I left the academy.
Huh? It's like in character from across the room.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah. You have to be a certain type of person to do this by yourself.
Do you not think I'm that person?
I don't know. Right. I feel like, what, a week and a half is barely enough to know a person.
Fair. I mean, I know a lot about you.
Yeah, it's kind of forced out of us.
Yeah. I don't like all the shit you do, but I will say, at least I can understand where it's coming from.
Sure you do.
At
I'll
least to
believe
my
you.
knowledge.
Let them grow out. I think they look pretty cool.
Mhm.
And you got like a whole intimidation thing kind of going on.
The reason why I cut the horns down is it reminds me of my mom.
Not a good thing with your mom.
Very much not so.
When I say grow it out, spider. Doing that, you'll let her know when.
We'll see.
I'm just saying, you're big, huge, tall. Like, a couple of horns would have that nice intimidation factor.
I mean, they go pretty fast anyway. And you cut, like, I don't know if you looked at the horns before you started shaving them, they had that grown a little bit through the journey. They would have been like a little bit bigger than the last time you saw them.
Well, even the slides, it can't be good for your health.
What is nowadays? We're literally fighting whatever. If the god above god thing is true.
Yeah.
But I'll keep your suggestion in mind.
I don't want to force you to do it. I'm just speaking my piece.
I like to think during that scene they were just both looking forward, not
I
like,
thought
not
the
looking
exact
at
same thing. They were sitting right next to each other, just looking straight forward, and every once in a while I'm looking up. And every once in a while I'm looking up at you.
And
Same wavelength. Same wavelength.
I'm just across the room eating my dinner like, I fucking hate you guys.
I don't
Same
think I
wavelength,
said
bro.
eat people as I looked straight at Ed.
Oh, fuck. Eat people. Him.
I like how you guys decided you wanted to have a conversation without me and moved
No,
your chairs.
It's not even we decided. I just
talk to me, so
it was actually just happenstance. I was just like, oh, you're done with the conversation. I'm gonna sit
Yeah,
in
it
the corner.
sounded like what else we gonna talk about this?
That is funny that we left, but then okay.
That's what he said, like we're just kind of just sitting like in a booth or whatever, just looking in the same direction.
I wouldn't have said shit if Aiden didn't say nothing to me. Oh, Jesus Christ, look at this dude.
Man.
So yeah, this guy walks in after you guys finish your conversation. Hello. Could I get my usual, please? The tiefling on the other side just kind of rolls his eyes and he's like, yeah, hold on.
He's one of these guys.
Oh, hello. You seem to be new faces.
Hi.
I'm gonna do what I think he is. I'm gonna take a piss.
What? A piss? You think he's a piss?
Yeah. He's
What?
taking the piss, I guess.
Huh?
I think he went to go pee.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
You all wouldn't happen to be adventurers, would you?
Yes.
Yes, actually.
Mm-hmm.
How could you tell? We're like armed to the teeth.
Evan, you were very quiet. Hold on.
I'm just leaned back.
Oh, okay. Yes, well, you see, I have a bit of an issue. You may have heard it from the bartenders here.
You're the lazy coward.
We heard that a half-elf was looking for help, looking for someone.
Yes, you could say so. Now, if you're of a particular repute, then maybe I would be willing to, let's see, bring you in on the expedition.
Well,
And do we get to decide that? 'Cause I think so.
Well, I suppose it would be up to you. Do you think that you're willing to stand up against the flames of avarice, the absolute crushing pain of having to listen
You're
to
annoying.
disco?
Shut up. Get on with it.
okay, all right. I think both sides need to slow down a little bit. Can you give us more details about this job without all the embellishment, please?
Well, embellishment's what I do best.
Oh,
Do
he's
not-
a bard.
Well,
And you deal with it. I'm just gonna punch him if I deal with it.
Well, I'm sorry, but you make it sound a bit like a scam when you speak about it in that way.
Oh. It's not a scam. Not this time.
God damn it! It just reminded me of if paying people to do my work is a scam, then this is a huge scam. Okay. Can you just say in plain terms, please, what you want us to do?
Well, fine. Suppose if you're not too interested in the theatrics of everything. Listen, I'm looking to get my friend back. They've been, we'll say, taken, I suppose, away from the deal that we had. And, well, I need that now. I need them, like, sooner rather than later. Because in 30 days, there's going to be a big party. And if I'm not there, well, it'll look bad for me.
Wait, what's the deal, if you don't mind me asking?
I will not be elucidating you into that until you accept.
I don't know if I can accept it, but until I know what I'm doing. Like, if
I'll put it this way. The only people that are getting hurt are the people that benefit on hurting other people.
I get back to hurting other people. What did I miss?
That's about my line of morality. That's fine with me. I don't know about the rest of my party.
Do they care if those kind of people go missing? Like, no longer walking permanently?
Well, that's not exactly what you'd be hired to do.
I'm just saying if it came down to it.
Well, you know what? If that happened, the world would probably benefit, yes.
Sweet.
Okay. Well, let me actually. Two of our party are upstairs, so let me go get them because I don't want to agree to this unless I've got everybody's okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's fine.
Quick. What was stated before? I missed. I was in bed.
So
Oh, hello. Hi.
Hello. Oh, you? What's up?
Yes. We're discussing the arrangements with the rest of your party, and it seems that they don't like my natural accent.
No, I've got no issue with the accent. It's that you took.
Well, the accent is part of the theatrics, okay? God.
What's your real voice then? If that's theatrics.
The one that you came in on.
All right. Okay, I'm gonna go knock on the doors and be like, "We got work, you guys. Get up."
Where the fuck did my cat go?
Your cat?
Ugh.
I am so fucking hungry.
Yeah, was that Theo?
Is
Was that
Tommy?
you?
Is Tommy back, by the way?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
You didn't hear me because I was actually muted.
All right. I head downstairs.
Yep.
Yeah, as you walk down, Trick. Oh my god. Not only do you know who this person is, like, you know exactly what he's up to as well, because this is the person who damn near went to go rob you maybe about 60 years ago, with another man, an older guy named Orion. And
Can't say that name.
Those fuckers.
and it was quite a spectacular showing before you pointed a gun in their face and told them to get lost.
Okay, I give him the long and short of it. This guy was very vague about what he wants us to do, but he says that we're not going to be killing anybody who's not trying to kill us first. That's all I can get him to tell us about it.
We might not want to accept that. It's more than likely another scam of some kind.
Another?
Scam? No, I assure. And he like turns around and like sees you and stops talking. He's like, "Ah, god damn it."
Rick, can I punch him?
I'd rather you didn't. Do you want the money or not?
Fair.
If Trick don't trust you, I don't trust you.
Is your buddy involved in this too?
My buddy? I don't know.
Orion.
Oh, Orion's dead. He's been dead for the last 50 years.
Oh.
Good.
He's a half-elf. It's not like he can live longer than 500.
Yeah, I didn't have a good look at him. You guys were too busy running away after the gun got pulled.
That's true.
This guy tried to rob you, Trick?
Tried. Very, very big emphasis on try. It's pretty funny, actually.
We walked in for about 10 minutes, had a chat, and he pointed a gun in our faces.
That's a fun way of spinning that one.
That sounds about right.
Oh.
Well,
I'm not going to say the contents of the chat, but we weren't trying to scam you out of your money, but it was just a chat.
if your partner really does need help, like if someone's life is in danger here.
Yes, I've a real friend who's in real danger under the threat of non-existence. So, you know.
Can I make an insight check now that I know that this
Sure.
guy's a shitty piece of shit?
Well, not necessarily. He's not necessarily a piece of shit, but he's not a above board individual.
Well,
He's a crypto bro.
I fucking man.
Nah, he
Instagram's
just
killing me.
he's fucking payday. Steal from the rich and give to myself.
They call me Payday 3 the way I don't work.
So crypto bro.
You like that? When I came back, I thought of it instantly. I didn't think it was gonna be as good as I thought it was gonna be.
that's a 13.
13. He's genuine about this. He's not trying to swindle you in any way. At least he's not trying to swindle you. I'll put that at the very least. He's not trying to swindle you all.
Trick, like even confidence men sometimes actually need help.
Did you hear me turn him down?
No, you're right. I'm sorry.
It's all right. No, I understand. Like, trust me, I've been around the block. I was willing to hear him out at the very least.
I appreciate that you don't necessarily harbor any direct ill will, otherwise it probably would have been shot already.
I mean, come on, it was just a scam. I ain't gonna hold too much a grudge over that.
Yeah, I mean,
This was my first time, so...
You don't gotta... You're fine. You don't gotta justify it anymore.
Either way.
Just tell us about what happened.
Yes, okay. So, my friend and I use friend very loosely, but it is the most accurate way to represent our relationship. My friend, well, we made a contract between the two of us, and the contract stipulated that I would run the same type of scam that my mentor ran, where I would die, and be brought back, only to accuse a noble of particular repute that I,
It's this piece of shit.
It's that guy, yeah. He's
Orion
not
was
that
the-
piece of shit from
that-
Up
that-
All Night.
That was
No,
Orion.
that's Orion.
Yeah,
That's
that was
Orion.
that
He's
was his
dead.
mentor.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
This is his
Hold on, I'm
apprentice.
trying to remember him now.
Yeah, so,
Let me see if I still have his token.
He was in the proper city during the second act.
Is he the mac and cheese guy?
No, he's not Mac
I
and Cheese.
I think I had like one session in the proper city.
He was a bard. We
That
saw
is fair.
we saw him get killed, and then
I think it was the
Dr.
session after.
Dr. Schmooven like resurrected him.
Didn't we get that noble killed?
Something. We didn't stop it.
Yeah, we were just like, oh, we caught the guy.
We didn't catch. No, like they.
Well, I guess we didn't
had
catch the guy. No,
we
no,
had
no.
no part in that investigation.
That is true.
Yeah, because you guys
That's
kind of
something
went
different.
like, well, I guess the city's got it. Like,
Yeah.
I mean, what the fuck are we gonna do?
I mean, it's a
We
fair
were just
assumption.
there.
there's what Orion looked like.
I'd have seen him like a
That son of
little
a
bit.
He was in the other one.
I think
shot,
it was
too.
the session after you left. I think.
Yeah, it was the session after he left.
I thought it was when we first arrived there is when it happened.
Yeah,
No,
that was
no,
the
no.
session
It was like-
after he left.
Yeah, I thought it was the one where like we spent the night in the because we spent the night in two different taverns, and then when we came, I think it was me. Whatever party was with me, we saw that happen. I believe. But,
I don't remember that, so I probably
yeah,
wasn't there.
yeah, that was like it was the session after, I believe, though.
And then this was his buddy.
Oh, yeah, him.
I think it was Dr. Feelgood or something like
Yeah,
that.
Crydale knew them,
Yeah,
right?
because he was part of the Doctor's Order. Which
Okay, so
is-
he was the guy who was accused of fucking, was it killing or robbing a guy?
They accused a noble of having killed Orion, because
I see.
what their deal was is that the Doctor would kill Orion in some way using the weapon that the noble owned. From that, have a witness come around a corner, revivify him as they do that, and he goes, "Oh, thank you for bringing me back. The
I
person
remember
who
him now,
killed
yeah.
me was this person." And then because they have who you think the actual fucking victim is gonna lie about who killed them? The town guard would have no choice but to arrest them. Usually the charges wouldn't stick, but by the time that they got out of jail, they had been robbed. But it was always nobles that were like shit people. Like they didn't rob from like decent people. It was always people who would never feel the effects of being robbed.
yeah.
Funny stuff.
That's
Funny
why
stuff.
this music's playing in the background, by the way, because this was their theme.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so are we helping him?
Well, you wouldn't hear what happened yet. Go ahead.
The arrangement that we had was that I would run the same type of scam that my mentor did. And after I were to die a set amount of times, our deal would be done. That I would live the rest of my life away from scams, having made a decent amount of money, enough to set me up for life, and then they would go back to whatever, and then when I die, they would inherit all of my wealth and then keep it for themselves.
All right.
That was it.
So when did it go wrong?
When they stopped answering my calls. Listen, we're not done the deal. This wasn't a tacked-on addition. This was part of the deal. And if they don't adhere to the end of the deal, they die forever.
Oh.
They don't come back at the end of this. And if they die, all of the wealth that I've accumulated over my entire life vanishes forever. And I don't get to make any of it back. I have to start over from zero. Which is good for me because, well, my soul doesn't get ripped from my body. But if I do that, then, you know, I die poor, and I don't want to die poor.
Okay.
We'll be reaching for my gun.
I'm trying to see a downside to that entire scenario. I really am. Seems
I
up
would
and up
die
all the way
poor.
around.
I'm like,
That's
questioning if I should be-
fantastic. I wish you would die poor.
Why
Like,
are
I-
you
I-
just so full of vitriol?
And you're
He's
saying
not the
your
only one.
I
you're
hate
saying
rich
your cohort would lose their soul over this?
Oh, more than that, they would they wouldn't exist.
Okay.
Okay.
I have to say, I think the fact that you steal from the rich is the morality of that is kind of negated by the fact that you're just becoming rich yourself.
Temporarily, until the end of my life, and then all of my wealth goes somewhere else.
So
the
tell me a
back
bit.
guy.
Can you tell me a bit about your friend, the one whose life is actually at stake here?
Yes, of course. They are of sufficient magical quality. Actually, come to think of it, you wouldn't all have some sort of resurrection spell, would you? Because we can sort of, I mean, we can
No.
work it out.
Are you just state your piece already?
Okay, sorry. The friend that I've made over the course of my time running scams away from Orion after his death is, in fact, infernal in nature.
Okay. You made a deal with the devil and you got
Yes.
burned.
Well, I didn't get burned. Not yet.
You're about to unless we step in and help you.
Yes, but they're going to get burned more than I am. So truly, I wasn't lying when I said their life was on the line.
Okay.
They're
What-
a demon from the devil. Sorry, I know it's contentious. A devil from the fourth layer of hell, and greed and all that. And I mean, I hear actually now it's not that anymore. Is that true? Do you know?
I don't
History check?
I don't get around the hells often, I gotta say.
You guys wouldn't know it. As
Okay.
far as Rainier is concerned, it's sort of like, yeah, it's always been just like primary
Hell.
sins. Yeah, it's
Hells.
hell is hell, right?
Yeah.
But as far as the universe is considering it, it's never been like that. I don't think. Ever since Bliss has been, top dog, it hasn't been like that. So whenever Bliss came into command, it's just never been like that. So I don't know if he changed anything or if it was like that from the onset. I'm not gonna say that, but as far as Rainier is concerned, hell is just like where bad people go, and then there's the tiers of like, if you're this bad, you go here, kind of a thing.
Yeah. Beats me.
Yeah, I've never been there. I wouldn't be able to say.
Yeah. Okay. Either way, yes, they are a devil of avarice, and well, they just simply aren't answering my calls. I know that they're here on Rainier. It's not like my calls aren't going through or they're stopped or something. It's more along the lines of They're just not picking up.
What's their name?
I told you, it's Avarice.
Avarice.
Yes.
We give a fuck.
Oh,
How do you spell it?
I thought when you said Devil of Avarice, you were just saying like they're a greed devil from the greed.
Yeah,
Land. Their name
Well,
is
their name
Avarice.
is Greed, yeah.
Okay.
Because
Avarice.
like again, Raymir is considering the Avarice. That makes sense. So that they take their name after the. It's not that at all. Like it's just
Okay,
completely
okay.
not that. But that's the sort of bit.
Okay.
Yes, I've only ever referred to them as Avarice.
I really like the idea of you describing your lore with the sentence, "That's the bit."
That's the bit.
There's how you spell Avarice, by the way.
I forgot to put. What's the name of this city again that we're in right now?
Snowfall.
Uh,
God damn it.
No.
Every-
Okay, there we go.
Every fucking time.
This is
I
also-
do- I,
What?
every time I try to spell a name, it's
Oh, it's
always
just going
different
a
from
little
my
wrong, yeah.
pronunciation. Yeah, God.
But yeah, this is also the city where Craddock,
Yeah.
Bessamore would probably be the
Yeah.
better name. That's where he settled down. Snowfall.
Yeah.
Oh shit! You think
That's
Decay's
where
here?
Decay is. Yeah, no, Decay is there. That that's funny as fuck. Gagor settled down here. That's
A nice place. A nice place.
Yeah, fucking. Yeah.
But so do you have any idea where they were supposed to be?
Yes, I do. They were supposed to be traveling through Vinlock at the moment. But they, you know what? Sorry, the accent just isn't doing it for me. I'm sorry if I can't do the whole, like, ooh,
That'd
hey,
be
look at me,
perfect
then,
if you
know.
stopped. It'd be perfect.
Finally.
Well, hey, it wasn't
Wait,
that
it was a
bad.
fake accent?
Yes, it's
Yes.
a fake accent. Come on,
No, I keep up. I think
That's the bit.
that's the
part
bit.
that
Come
I
on.
was having an issue with was that you weren't just getting along with your point. Like you put a bunch of words in your sentence that didn't need to be there.
Well, yeah,
Stupid.
whatever. It's fine. Either way, yeah, I am trying to get my friend back, and they're in Vinlock, or they were supposed to be in Vinlock. I don't know if they are now. I don't have Vine Person or anything like that. I can't just, like, locate them, and it's not like they're, person in, because that it requires a humanoid stipulation.
All right.
Well, it's not my fault, okay?
Yeah,
Blame
I
the
know.
spell. God.
Gonna throw
Anyway.
up. Hurry up.
This guy says devils aren't people. But they
Yeah,
actually aren't.
the two actual fiends are looking at him like,
Yeah, I'm-
come on.
Man.
But listen. I don't like fiends either, but like I'm a part of the race. I understand. Give me
Well,
some
I mean,
slack.
you're not a fiend. You're a humanoid.
Not a. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like fiends are bad, but like,
Like, you're descended from them, yeah.
yeah, I'm descended, so it's just like, all right, chill the fuck out.
All right, so I am on board to help you find your guy, only because I'm interested in what's happening to him.
Yes, I have no idea. I genuinely got no clue. He just stopped responding one day. He was traveling through Vinlock. I think he said he was going from Bastion to Drearbane at the time. We were supposed to meet up here in about 30 days for the party that's going on, where we were supposed to do our scam again, but he's just not responding. Don't know what's going on.
And how long ago was your last contact with him?
Probably about 2 weeks ago.
Holy shit.
And no one's bitten on this, on you trying to, like, get someone to find him?
Anytime that I start, I say, do you want to help me find a devil? Most people are saying, nah, I'm good. So,
In
yeah.
Zern?
Racist.
What do you mean in Zern?
That's a racist.
I figured people would be eager to go fight a devil or something.
Well, fight a devil. I'm not saying fight. I'm saying recover. So,
That's
Still
fair.
regardless, I'm surprised they ain't up for the challenge.
I guess more so if they're magical. If we gotta help, if they want to help out a devil, then they'd be like, no way. It's easy
I'm a
to
bard
lose.
too, so like that's really not helping my case.
No, it's really not helping your case.
They'd probably sooner kill the devil than bring him back.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You know, they'd be like, yeah, we'll bring him back. We'll bring his head back at the very least. You know.
Yeah, they won't.
You gotta be
kill him.
pretty
They're
specific
very-
with this type of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So at least we have a general idea of the route he would have been taken that we can follow then.
Yeah, from the capital city over to Drearbane. He was trying to go up through Vespa's Pass, so best guess is assuming that he wasn't stopped on the way from Bastion to Drurbane, he would probably be making his way to Starbreach.
Okay.
Any distinguishing characteristics?
Let me just say you'll know him when you see him.
Lovely.
Okay.
All right. Do we have a time limit on this? I hope we don't. But
And, I always
30
hate to
days.
ask- I always hate to ask this question, but it's better to ask it before than after.
Sure.
What are we being compensated with here?
2,000 gold each.
Oh.
I'll take it.
Fucking. Wait a second. Where's the GIF? Where's the GIF?
That was kind of the Captain Knuckles. You gotta do a lot more than that, Joe Pesco.
No, this fucking. This is the GIF I'm looking for. Fucking
my
it's
God.
2,000. Why didn't you start with that?
You could have gotten everyone on board immediately.
Yeah, you could have started this conversation with, "I will pay you 2,000 gold to find this man."
We would have
2,000
been
gold
like,
each.
apprehensive, but we would have still took it. Jeez. All right.
Yes, Sirski.
Oh, I guess we start now. Well, actually, no. What time? It's 9 p.m. We go to
Yeah,
bed.
it's
Yeah,
like 9:30. I
Yeah, we
don't
go to
think-
bed first.
Yeah, if
We
you're
start
traveling,
the adventure now.
if you're traveling, I would not really cannot recommend enough not traveling Vespa's Pass at night. Bad idea.
Oh, gee.
It's a path through the Underdark, so that
Yeah.
makes total sense.
Yeah, I heard there were like hook horrors or something along those lines.
Hook whores.
Yeah.
Not-
no,
no,
not
not-
Guys, we need to
not-
go to the Underdark. We
not-
need to go to the Underdark.
No, not hooker horrors.
Yeah,
Hook
don't-
horrors.
Don't go in Vespa's Path. There's a lot of hookers over there.
Oh my God.
Hook horror.
Okay, I was, like,
hook horror
confused.
car door.
Is that like a- I was about to-
At the door.
I was about to ask, is hook whores a thing?
Horror. Yes.
Okay, horror.
Aaron.
Horror. Aaron. Ow.
Oh.
When I had a.
What do you have?
No, I was saying I had like a funny thing earlier when he was like, "Does any of you have Revivify?" Like, no, I have Moonbeam for your ass if you don't hurry up.
Whoa.
I got a sorting
Whoa.
claw.
Searing
Whoa.
Smite. Yeah. That's it.
Nah, I just leave your ass. Just walk away.
Nah, I'm done.
And just so we're on a clear page, just one more time, can you just walk me through the deal you had with Avarice?
Okay. Well, one last time.
Yeah,
I'll
just wanna
go
have-
over it. So, the deal was I run this scam 9 times because of my nickname.
Yeah.
And then I were to, after finishing the 9th time, I would live the rest of my life, however long that may be, alone, fine, chill, whatever, not having to run the scam ever again because I've made enough money to survive for the rest of my life. Because, you know, I'm not as young as I once was. I'm still young, but not that young, right?
Mhm.
Right.
Old ass.
And I am 230. Okay,
Hey, it's
Old ass.
stick to the stop fighting. I want to hear the deal. Keep going.
okay, sorry. Either way, that I would accumulate enough wealth to live comfortably for the rest of my life, not having to run scams ever again, and then at the end of my life, all of the money that I have accumulated would be sent to hell in exchange for not my soul. Right? If I were to break the contracts, my soul would go to hell, naturally, right? No shocker there.
As it should.
I would be, I think they called it a roadie. I don't know why. But some sort of a roadie in that 4th layer because, you know, that's where I've pledged my soul. But if I make enough money, then I don't have to do that, right? And the enough money has already been listed in the terms. I, you know, had to go through a few courts just to deal with that. Not fun. Don't recommend it. It is hell in there. That,
Hey.
whoops. Anyway,
God.
that was unintentional. Relax. But don't recommend it. But I have already made enough money to pardon my soul effectively from going to
Yeah.
hell. However,
So you're just trying to finish up the deal, but you can't do that.
exactly. However, my companion, if they were to break the deal, they would cease to exist. I made sure that was the threat, because if it wasn't, if it was like, oh, they die on the material plane, who cares, right? No, it has to be cease to exist, right? Written in the contract. And then all of the money that I have, this was not part of my part of the deal, but, that's what they said. All of the money that I made throughout my entire life would be sent to hell for them voiding the contract, but my soul would no longer be pledged to hell. That was the severance, effectively. And right now, I'm under threat of that severance, and I don't like it.
So, out of character, I'm still a little... He has all the money he needs, though, right?
He does, but if the demon doesn't, or the devil doesn't follow their end of the deal, all of the wealth he's ever made is going to be sent to hell. And he just doesn't want to deal with that.
And
he won't be sent to hell.
But what was the devil's side of it? I'm sorry, I feel like I'm not...
The devil's side of the agreement was to bring him back, is to be the other person, because he would be dead.
So they have to keep doing this funny scam thing where they are like
nine times specifically, because he's nine lives.
Okay.
I didn't actually give you his name.
How many
you
times?
guys didn't ask. It's fine.
Yeah.
I just put him as 9 guy. I didn't know if that was his name or not.
I assumed I missed his name because you said because of the funny name joke. And I
Yeah,
was like,
no, we haven't heard his name yet.
No, you guys didn't ask. You just started talking. Like,
what's his fucking name? What's your name?
oh, right. Sorry. No, I'm not gonna do that. You guys hate me.
Please.
I'm Rakir Homin, and my nickname is Rakir of 9 Lives.
Please put that in Roll20. Rakir.
Raquel.
I'm talking to him in character. Put that in Roll20.
Right now.
What's the roll?
What?
Okay, so yeah, no, we'll find out what happened to your devil friend, or at least you have my vote. I don't want to agree on behalf of everyone else.
2,000 gold each.
Yeah.
Yeah, 2,000 gold
I
each.
certainly don't see a problem with it.
That is a small. That is a sizable fortune. I don't even want to say small fortune.
No,
Small
definitely a
loan.
sizable fortune.
I did
In this
inherit
economy?
literally every piece of gold that my mentor had, so,
Look here, you got anything for Avarice? Anything you owned?
Actually, no. He was very particular. They were very particular about not giving away anything.
Well, there goes the easy route.
Trick, what are you thinking?
Regardless, even if they are scammers, I don't like the idea of someone getting erased permanently. And the gold would help for sure.
Yeah. The books I could buy with 2,000 gold. I could double my spellbook easily. I could. Ugh.
Settle down, Ed.
Did you just splooge over spells?
Okay, you don't understand how important.
I don't think I
spells are.
want to.
And
I don't think I
how-
want to.
But no, I didn't nut over books. Oz, don't be gross.
He nutted in them.
You leads over to Oz. Has he done this before? Has he nutted on books?
I don't know.
No,
I
I
no.
don't want to have this
I
conversation.
don't know.
Don't start that rumor.
Icarus, what?
It sounded like he. I'm starting that rumor, and there's nothing you can do to stop it.
Al gets the piss rumors. Ed gets the cum rumors.
I'm trying to get ahead of it before it happens.
You can't stop me.
No, like Icarus isn't saying that it's happening. Icarus is just saying, I don't want to fucking have this conversation in general. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you
The
people?
way you phrased that, you're like, no comment.
Yeah, you're like, it was like
I
a, it's like a
know,
fucking
that's why I
political
said it
comment.
like that, because it would be funny.
Anyway.
Yeah, I'm not gonna let someone's soul get destroyed over something like this.
I agree, which is why I also am for this, I suppose.
All right. Well, I guess we accept.
We're not signing any contracts, though.
We're not
Oh
signing
no,
anything, but-
don't. I wouldn't recommend it unless you're like really smart about it. You will get screwed. You know, like it took me literally about all of my life to make sure that I had this. We are on like scam 4 right now,
Oh,
right?
yes.
So, like,
Leave him alone.
anyway.
No.
Okay, you're gonna die before you hit the age of 50. I don't want to hear it.
I hope it's before 30, brother. Fuck you.
He just put a hex on you, and you're like, go lower.
You can do it in 5.
Yeah,
No, stop.
Yeah, fucking Theo knows. I just had a conversation with him.
I can do it in 2 minutes.
Stop.
You can do it now.
Okay, I'll watch it.
Anyway,
Oh fuck.
it took me a very long time to negotiate my deals. I don't recommend you do it unless you're very, very smart about it. Otherwise, you know, at any point they could just take my soul. You know, I had to make sure, like, it literally went through like 300 revisions.
I suppose I was just wondering, is there anything we should tell your partner to let them know that we're working for you, I suppose?
Just mention my name.
Yeah,
We're
I was
not
about to
exactly
say,
famous, you know, like,
Okay.
Can I also ask, is he gonna try to make a deal with us? Because if so, I might have to. No.
I don't know. I don't think he would, but I'm not gonna say he wouldn't.
Good friend, you know there.
Yeah,
I
well,
think-
to me.
I think we've all had our fill of otherworldly beings trying to make deals
We have.
recently. So, we're not gonna. Nobody's gonna make a deal with
Just-
him, right?
Just be very careful about what you say.
Yeah. Don't agree to any favors. It's like the
Yeah,
same
I mean,
that-
yeah.
like don't owe a Fae or a double any favors because they will call upon them.
I mean, if anything, who's gonna owe us a favor? Saving his life.
It's alright, I trust my boy.
You have fun with that.
Do you
Anyway.
guys smell sulfur in here?
Do I smell
rotten-
sulfur?
Like rotten
Yeah,
eggs?
No, don't worry about that.
Does something smell like rotten eggs? Wait.
That's just the.
Hey, do you want to lift up your arms real quick?
What the fuck?
No, I think that's just the aroma of this place.
Oh, yeah,
This place smells like hell?
it's not great.
Yeah, sulfur smells like rotten eggs. That would be awful.
Yeah, me and Icarus looking at each other.
It's-
It's like, it's not me.
It's very faint. Do you, like, not smell that? Is it just me?
Do we smell that?
Do we smell it?
No.
Do we?
Can I make a whiff?
Yeah, there's no sulfur over here, homie.
No.
Oh, I got a pretty good nose.
That might be you. You might be dying.
Like, he
Yeah, I go,
like,
like-
sniffs under his pits. And, no, it's not me.
I go like really.
It's still
close-
vanilla under there.
Close to him, like, excuse me, 1 second. And I
Vanilla.
just take a couple of quick sniffs. Does he smell like sulfur?
No.
I'm gonna walk towards the bartenders. Do they smell like sulfur?
Fucking Terror does. Myriad doesn't.
I found it. It's her.
Other way around. Terror.
No,
Terror.
he does it on
Terror's the
purpose.
guy.
Her.
One of them. I think it's the guy.
Oh, yeah. Well, that's what you get
Gross.
when you have descendants of imps running taverns, huh?
What the fuck?
Terror-
Do you want your ass beat right now?
Terror actually just goes, I know your goofy ass face ain't talking about me. I swear to every fucking god in this pantheon, I will fucking kill you. You ever say that shit to me again, I will ruin your life. I will burn down your house. Alright, motherfucker? The only thing that's more receding than your hairline is your fucking bank account. I don't want to see your ass ever again. If you fucking walk in here again, I will rip off your ass cheek, learn to clone you, just so I can kill you again, motherfucker. You hear me?
I raise my hand up to
Jesus.
Tara. It's like, amen, sister.
I mean,
That's
God.
the man. It's the guy.
That's the guy.
Amen. Oh, fuck. Amen, brother. Amen, brother.
Sister, fuck you, man.
Oh my god.
That's why your ass a wolf. Is that what? How do you know
What?
that?
You know?
I thought I... Jeez. Sorry.
I mean, that's what your ass get.
I mean,
honestly,
you
he
don't know
should
what
have
he
went
was
harder.
You pretty much did tell him like he's the equivalent of descended from like.
No, but he literally is.
No, no, that's not how tieflings work at all. They are
No,
not
it
descended-
isn't.
What?
They are not descended from imps. Imps are like the lowest form of devil.
But isn't
Yeah.
that's what I was told?
Well, you were lied to. You were lied. Yeah, me and Nicholas are like, listen, are you fucking stupid?
Why would I be lied to about that?
Because
You pretty
then
much just told that guy that he's
For a situation like this where it's hilarious.
it's like this. This is like the Spanish equivalent of like,
Why-
oh yeah, if you want to say you love somebody, call them
So-
a cabron.
So
fucking
Avarice would
puta.
just want me to get my ass kicked. Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Correct.
You think we're lying to you? You think that guy just went off on you because you told him he had a nice?
No, of
job?
course not. But it's weird. Take it from my perspective. We've been business partners for like 30 years.
Take it from my left fist. If someone could talk to me like that, I hit him with it.
Hey, I lead into 5 gold if you beat the shit out of him right now.
Who,
Who
me?
are you, like? Are you talking to
Uh,
Terror?
Yeah.
Oh,
No, let
5
us
gold?
get our money first.
5 gold. That's all I need.
Oh yeah, let us get the deal first, then you can do it.
Okay, all right, cool.
Yeah. What did you talk about? Nothing.
So are we okay then?
Yes.
I hope
Like-
you haven't used that around anyone else.
You know, it's the first time it's ever come up. Strangely enough,
Last time.
It is going to be the last time. Are you kidding me?
I don't know. I don't
This
know
dude
yet.
did really just went, you ain't nothing to me, man.
No, that was
Shit
the
ain't nothing
inspiration.
to me, pal.
I came up with that line while I was just like riffing about like, oh yeah, wouldn't it be funny if I made like a Dracula flow thing on Fiverr?
Dracula.
Oh
Like,
my
figure-
god.
and
Yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
And that's the only thing more sinning than my fucking hairline is your bank account. God damn it, I will
Brother, I'll
kill
take
you.
I'll take your ass cheek just to clone you and kill you again. Shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Shit ain't nothing to me, man.
I mean, I'm not actually a tiefling, but even I know better than that.
I'm a tiefling part.
Mm.
So I know.
Kill you.
I nearly fought his ass just from the fucking implication.
You two are equally tiefling, I'm pretty sure, aren't you? Half Icarus?
No,
You're not. What?
He's a quarter.
I'm technically half elf, more than.
Oh yeah, it's my own character, and I forgot my own.
What? What is happening to you?
He's quarter tiefling, or they're a quarter tiefling.
Yeah.
Versus Oz, who is half tiefling, I think, right?
It's half tiefling, half
You want tea?
QNT because it's
Yeah.
like it spread more through this is
Half
I remember
tiefling,
her
half
name.
UNT, full him.
Yeah, that's shit. Fool him. Fool
I
him.
must have forgot I was
That
him.
was the only reason why he would know about the disease for
Scourrot. Yeah.
QNT. Yeah, Scourrot. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
well,
no, I'm not
shit.
half tiefling.
I am though. We make like what is it, 75% tiefling then?
3/4.
Nice.
Something like that. Yes, I suppose.
And then some.
Wait. We need a 25% tiefling somewhere. I need to find someone.
You're trying to make like a whole tiefling out of like
one whole tiefling.
Like-
3 people
We need,
as
to find,
one
yeah,
whole
we need to find one more 25% tiefling so we can have a whole
Yeah, we
tiefling.
find the devil. It's like, no, that's 100%. Where's the 25?
Well, technically, I do
Just
know.
take off like an arm and a leg, it'll work.
That's
I
not-
already had lost one.
Well, I suppose technically I do know another quarter tiefling, but I don't.
Ah, there you go.
I'm not. I don't think. That's
He's
it.
not. Yeah,
Did
we're
somebody
not on
call?
speaking terms.
Like,
Yeah, he shows up. We're making the tiefling squad.
That'd be so scary. That would be
biting
terrifying.
fart bubbles out the
Please,
back.
Yeah, he's the one who's making the quotes. Anyway.
If
Continue.
Thanos showed up and started fucking Dracula flowing, I'd fucking cry.
I still don't have a token for him. I'll have to look. I'll have to look around because it's
At
probably gonna be
some
relevant
point.
later.
He will be. Don't worry.
Hurry up before I get fucking inebriated.
You're already fucking.
That's wait. Why is it like our fault though?
It is your fault because I have to drink if there's space
Why-
in between.
What?
In
You don't
between plot.
have to.
Shut your whore mouth.
Okay.
Anyway.
Anyway.
Yep.
Right. Well, I suppose. The deal is agreed with then. Yeah.
Yeah.
It is to me. I mean, I don't know. Do you guys like want less money or something? Like,
No.
What?
No.
I didn't think so. Cool. So we're good. I'm not offering
there-
any more.
Is
No,
there
that would be
any?
unreasonable?
Is there anything else we should know?
Yeah, just watch what you say when you're around him, if you find him.
Anyone?
Yeah, but how will we know if we find him?
No.
They
They said. We'll know once
my
we see him.
my sibling in Venerin, you will know.
Yeah, you would not
Okay.
mistake an actual devil.
I guess. Would there be anyone trying to stop us? Is the real question.
I don't know. I have
listen.
no idea. Avarice stopped responding to my
Okay.
sending
So
stone,
probably
so.
then. All right.
We
cool.
know generally what road they were on the last time they were seen, and that's it. We don't know anything about what happened to them.
Okay.
Alright.
All right. Well, it's late. I'm tired a little bit, so I'm gonna take a nap. I will see y'all in the morning.
Okay.
Good
We
night.
call that sleeping usually, Oz.
What?
When you go to bed and you don't plan on waking up until the morning, we call that sleep, not a nap.
I mean, I'm gonna sleep for like
I'm him.
3 hours.
That
Why?
What?
That's what I'm used to.
Okay, fair enough.
All right, Jared, you can do it.
that's not
Yeah.
good for you.
Theo, Trick, do you guys need help getting into your thumbprint doors, or are you good?
I'll
Do you
probably
need
stay
help
down
to get-
here.
Do you need to be tucked in?
You just
Jared,
need to-
go.
You just
Do
need
it.
to touch the spot.
Yeah, as Rakir is walking out, fucking Terror like takes out a knife and just like throws it at him, and it lands just square in the back of his neck, and he falls over.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Is he dead? Yeah, I just look over it. Is he dead?
He's unconscious, but he's not dead.
I
Is he
want.
gonna be alright?
I meant more of a fist fight, but you know what? That works. I placed out a hunting trap. You can sell it for 5 gold. Right?
oh,
I think I'm gonna go over to him and like pull the dagger out and.
Oh no! It like the fucking blade didn't enter his neck. It was the back end of
It
the
was the
dagger.
the back of the half. Yeah.
That's otherwise he
Yeah.
would be dead. Otherwise
Yeah.
he just straight up would be
It was
dead.
probably like right in the central nervous system.
I thought you told him to beat him up and you just fucking killed him.
Yeah, he killed him. It's like, well, I guess we don't have to worry about the quest really.
Well, the thing is like even then I'm like, fine by me. Worth the
like,
5 gold.
Hey, it works.
What the hell is happening to Trick? He looks like he's about to fucking pass out.
he always looks like
He
that.
can't get into his room.
He has the sun.
What?
But
Yeah, someone help him, please.
I'll help him.
No. No, don't worry. I didn't want to inconvenience the ladies, so I just left something in between the door.
Are you?
That's very
Isn't it
unsafe. Don't do that.
I wouldn't recommend that.
Someone might steal your room.
My entire
Steal your room?
That'd be
You're
impressive.
you're gonna wake up. You're just not on a bed.
You're like at the bottom floor of the outside.
I mean, I
Well,
mainly
no,
just
I
keep
meant-
most of my stuff on me, so the only thing they're gonna find in there is like nothing.
I didn't
But-
mean it in that way. I meant there's a. Oh, no.
As long as you close it before you go to bed, you should be good.
I'll be fine. Yeah.
Yeah. So you just put your thumb on it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Then the lady comes out.
Is there
You-
anything I should? Is it gonna like track me or something? What is this?
Does the government have my thumbprint?
Yeah.
Fucking Carruthers, like that's how they get you.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just like, what is this using?
Do you want me? Uh-huh.
No, I'm gonna use it. I just wanted to know if there's like any
it's
backstock that
like,
you could tell me.
it's like ding ding, fiend detected, fiend detected.
I
Like,
mean, they're gonna know. I'm not actually Infernal. I'm just straight up fiend.
I have a bit of
I'm fiending.
related to this. At work, they have these new things. I don't know why anyone would use them, where they scan your palm print and connect it to a payment card, and you can pay just with a picture of your hand by waving your hand over a scanner.
They can.
That's
They can-
dystopian.
Yeah, that's. They can take a picture of my ass cheek and use that. What about that?
Make it last longer.
Yeah, I'll give him a goatee. Fuck off.
It's entirely voluntary, but I've had multiple people come up to me and go like, "Where do we go to get the chip in our hand?" And I'm just like, "What?"
Oh,
I have a friend who has a chip in his fucking hand.
Oh god.
what?
It's a Dorito.
It's a Dorito.
And I go, "What do you mean?" And they're like, "The chip we need so this can read our hand." And I'm like, "What?"
You want?
Yeah, but it's your balls, so you have to like pant yourself in front of the register and
Damn,
scan
bro.
it.
Here's the biggest
Fucking yeah. This
Balled so hard they thought I was a fucking nutsack.
I'm so
I
hard
thought
they
it would
thought
be
my bank
funny.
account was 1,000.
Sorry.
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah, as you like
next
all
day.
use your thumbprints, she does walk out for like half a second and just walks back in. Like she just doesn't want to talk, but you do all see her again.
Oh, there she is.
There's a lady. I thought they were going.
Ma'am? I thought they were lying. Are you like real?
So she like walks out for a second, sees Trick, and walks back inside.
Oh.
You scared her
Well,
off, right?
Yeah, I think
You are scaring the hose.
you're scaring the hose away.
I didn't mean to. I hate that.
You
I
with
thought
the
I thought it
fucking
was respectful
street-
for them.
I mean, no, you talked about Schmeat.
Ah,
Well, I mean that's it's like a different matter altogether.
I mean, it might be like you might have mentioned something to her. I don't know.
I wouldn't talk. I'm not in front of a lady. You can.
I don't know you.
What sort of Neanderthal you take me for?
I mean, you're old, but I don't know about Neanderthal.
That is true. We don't have a woman in our party.
you know what? Icarus is just gonna go in their fucking
What?
room. They're sick of you people.
Why?
Ken's already sleeping.
Oh, so no, fucking. I opened a piece of art and it opened on Roll20 instead.
Oh, okay.
What?
I'm going. Yeah, I'm going to my room.
All right, night.
Good night.
Well, it out early in the morning.
Probably.
Okay.
Good night, everybody.
Good night. Oh, aren't you supposed to be sleeping?
That's it. You
That's
say
actually-
that real loud.
technically-
Good night,
Talking into
everybody.
I'm not sleeping, but you know.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
meditating.
well, sleeping.
He doesn't have
quotes.
funny
Did you say I'm masturbating?
Meditating, you
Oh
fuck.
my god.
We don't need any more cum here.
Jesus,
I
bro.
heard masturbating.
Jesus
I've had
Christ.
enough of this.
I've done the
idea
same
of-
thing.
How did you Oz knock your door? Ken, are you masturbating in there?
Yeah, aren't you masturbating?
Let me
I
see.
hate you.
You want to help?
That's the wrong technique.
No.
We're now criticizing each
Please
other.
tell me these walls are fucking soundproof. I don't want to hear these bitches talk about
No, they're,
jacking
they're
off.
No,
not
we're not
actually
even-
talking about
Yeah,
it.
we're not
please.
doing that. We're not doing this.
Alright.
Demonetized on Twitch.
All right. So yeah, you guys sleep. You take the night. You rest up. Also, I'm gonna delete some of the.
It's been nearly
It's gonna
2
be a
hours,
long respite.
and we just got to the hotel.
Yeah,
We just got to sleep.
You just got to sleep. But then again, you
It's-
did
yeah.
accept a job, so like, there's.
Yeah.
It's not like you're not doing anything.
It's a long rest, right?
Yeah, you guys are gonna be able to take a long rest.
Laughing.
And I hate Roll20.
Yeah.
you guys wake up in the morning. You can grab breakfast, whatever. If you guys want to role play, feel free. But otherwise, we can just kind of.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Yeah, Oz is eating. Yeah, that's it. Unless
Alright.
someone says anything.
In that case, we head back to the road.
On the road again. I
And
keep
I
on forgetting
will-
that like Oz is proficient in fucking the riding.
Oh no, not that guy. Get him out of here.
He's not here. He's not here. Does somebody want to roll a?
I'll roll.
Eh,
I'll
no,
roll.
Carlos did it. Carlos did
Oh,
it. Carlos did it.
Yeah, Carlos said first.
What am I rolling?
D10.
E10. I'll roll it.
10.
Roll 20. Got a 10.
10.
Dang.
Okay, let me double check.
That's
my notes.
perfect. Perfect. Trick's
Perfect.
mom shows up.
What?
Let me put on music
I
real
think
quick.
she'd be a
Trick's
ghost
mom.
at this point.
Trick's
That would
mom
be
showed up. I think Trick would
disturbing
be
as
more
hell.
concerned.
I'd be way scared. If
Yeah, Trick is like 80-something years old. His mom should be dead.
Long dead.
Mama.
Oh, the music.
Yeah, I just
Big
had
iron.
to throw on the music before I check, because I'll go and see if
Yeah.
I don't.
Big iron. Big iron.
Let's see.
Oh, I love the sex of us. Look at us. You think
Who
we made it
thought?
this far? I would have thought. I wouldn't.
I would have fucking
I
died
mean,
by
you think
now.
you would have died or something? What are you trying to say?
Oh, this wasn't in character. Calm down.
No, I'm just asking, like, what the fuck do you mean by that?
I mean, I was, yeah.
Along the path,
Mhm.
you guys run into one of these,
What the
which
fuck
you
is
you
that?
you recognize
Yeah.
from the sporting event, the combat encounter.
yeah.
Isn't that the
It's-
puck we used
Yeah,
in
it's
the
just
game?
it's just the core. Like it's
Yeah.
I
just
know what
standing-
that's from.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna walk towards it. I'm gonna stop
Hey.
the thing and walk towards
Big
it.
game
weird.
Omega Strikers.
What's it doing out here?
I'm gonna try to pick it up with my
Uh,
robot hand. Just in
Yeah,
case.
you just quick pick it up. I mean, it doesn't do anything. It's just an inanimate object, but it's just there.
I
You explode.
lean in. Trick, what is that?
That was the puck during the that sport event we did.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I
You were there.
wasn't there.
He ran out,
Yeah,
remember?
it must be someone else. Yeah.
Well, he was there, but
Yeah, it
you
might
know,
be someone else,
the youngins had to do this big like Coliseum event for the school, and it was like some game of catch.
Don't forget, you shot someone.
Yeah, it was
I
a
did-
sports game, but it also included violence. It was strange.
You would have liked it,
Fun.
probably. Can I
Next
keep
time
it?
it happens, make sure I'm there.
Can I put that in my pocket,
But
or is
So,
it too big?
It's too big for your pocket, but you can throw it in like a bag or something.
I
Yeah,
have
I'll-
to
I'll
stress
throw it in
this.
my bag.
Killing is very frowned upon.
To who?
To Theo.
In the event.
Yeah. But in the
Oh, okay.
event, killing is very frowned upon. I have to stress that because you said you wanted to take part. Don't kill anyone, please.
Yeah, I would give that to everyone who's up in there, whatever's in there.
Like these
Oh,
these.
Shit.
So it's sort of, from my understanding, it's like an accident or two happens, but like don't do it on purpose.
So if I make it look like an accident.
No.
No.
All right, fine.
Real quick.
Huh?
I did sort of like push you guys out of the city. I shouldn't have done that. Did you guys want to teleport? Because there are the teleportation circles.
I mean, how far is the objective from?
We
is
don't
it-
know where.
It's a decent distance, but you wouldn't have your cart with you if you did that.
Yeah. I think
Really?
I think we're following the path because we don't actually know how far he went. So
That is true.
We might
Yeah,
as well
I
follow
feel like
what
that
he
would be
was
more
doing.
kind of. Yeah.
That's fair. Okay.
Can't.
Go ahead.
What? I'm trying to figure out what this means because I put this in my other possessions. All I put is beating, and I don't know what that means. Beating? I don't know. Beating.
I
just
can't
put
fucking
beating.
whoop ass.
That's why I'm like, I don't. Okay, so I don't know. That's why I was like, did something happen where I put beating? I'm like, whatever. So I'm gonna put hockey puck in my other possessions.
Yeah.
I would recommend calling it a combat encounters core, because otherwise
Okay.
I will forget.
Combat.
If you
It
say
may
like, oh
just
hey, I've
re-
got a hockey puck, I'll be like, what?
I'd probably specify it's from Omega Strikers.
Yeah, if you did that, I'd be like, oh, okay. But like, yeah, just be very careful, because if I don't know what you're talking about,
Yeah,
then
I'll-
I can't
I'll-
help you.
I'll name it Puck from Omega Strikers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. So roughly, how big is this thing?
Enough for
About
a
the size.
bag.
It's about the size of like 2 footballs.
Oh shit,
Wow.
that's
so
a
it's-
long ass
it's-
puck.
It's decent. I mean, it's a decent like size. It's like a full on like platter almost.
Bro, there's at least one fight I'm throwing this at.
Actually, I should
somebody.
probably I should specify. It's probably more along the lines of like 1.5 footballs. It's still big, but it's you know.
You're just
not
gonna
too.
dome a guy with a.
Are you kidding me? Why wouldn't I? It probably, even if it does 1d4 damage, I'd still throw it.
Yeah, but the reason I gave this to you guys is so you can like say, oh hey, we roleplay practice the combat encounters.
Yeah.
So
Oh yeah, I'm definitely doing that.
you guys can do better next time and better and better and better and better.
I will
We
not,
just
but
found
thank
it
you for
on the
that.
side of the road. They're gonna be like, "How'd you get one of those?" Yeah, found it.
Yeah. I'm gonna go, yeah! But not-
Although I would like to, well, I suppose it is also up to the rest of you if you also agree, but I would like to train a bit sometimes when we're on the road.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
I'm
all
all
up for it.
I'll help if need be.
I don't talk about it, but Ed is like always practicing sword forms and like reading up on his spells and
Mm-hmm.
pretty much any time that he's not explicitly doing something else, he's training.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Just I guess Icarus is like, I want to train with everyone, but I don't know if it's like.
You at least got 3 people, at least.
Hmm.
Yeah, fucking Trick's like, yeah, let's train. He starts shooting at you.
You're gonna be fine, baby doll.
If you
Baby
got
doll.
both-
Don't worry, I'll shoot lower caliber bullets so you can gain immunities.
You can at least, you can live from the shots.
It's a Von Karma special.
Yeah. He tases
Well,
you.
technically, if you do use your gun, I could, well, heal the injuries. But...
Oh shit, I'm gonna have to write this down. Hold on.
Right, what then?
The fucking notes so I remember.
Oh.
Alright. No, but continue.
All right. Is there anything else anybody wants to do while you guys are on the road? Otherwise, I can send you to Dawnish again.
Yeah.
I mean, what if we did want to like RP like a fucking training session? Would we actually like be rolling like regular combat?
Well, it depends on if you want to roleplay it out or if you just want to say you did it, because I can give you bonuses for just saying you did it. I'll say, like, roll a couple of dice, and then if you succeed, then you get benefits. If not, if you want to do a whole session, I can make a map and everything for that if you want, but
Maybe
that would
not right
that
now,
would
but I feel
require,
like
that would
we'd have
require
to
me
agree to
doing
it.
that.
Yeah.
You not only would you have to agree to that, I would also need at least a week notice ahead of time so that I can
No,
like
yeah,
make a
yeah,
map
I
for
mean,
it.
I feel like doing it like at least once would be pretty fun because like
Yeah.
it'd be an excuse for us to fight each other. But but yeah, I feel like that would be a fun thing to do at some point.
Well, I like to have an idea of Ed's like, all right, you and me, old Ed's just mag dumped, just like
Fucking every bullet used.
just every single bullet shot into his chest. Alright, get up.
Just kill him, like like there's-
Fucking Jesus Christ.
You just sit there like, don't worry, I can take it.
Yeah, Trick's like, I can take it, and he starts shooting you.
See out as
No,
a
no, no, no,
drummer.
no. I feel like we're just gonna realize Trick has never fucking sparred with anyone in his life.
He never threw hands. He just, it's like Indiana Jones. Anyone who likes about to spar, he just shoots.
The second training, Ed just preemptively puts up shield and blocks all of them, and then just comes over and knocks them on the head.
All right. And so as you guys move your way through, you head back to the city that you are familiar with. Back to Dawnish. They're not here.
Oh, hey, what you doing here?
Hey, hold on.
Hey,
I thought
they came back.
The visions fade away from you.
I think I'm
Wasn't
schizophrenic,
your
guys.
fault, Wallace.
Damn, the infinite money glitch is gone.
Oz. There you go.
Okay,
Tricking
so
that training, yeah.
he left from Dawnish, right? That's what he said.
No, he was going
No,
through it, I think.
Yeah, so he said he was going from Bastion, which is the capital of Vinlock, up to Drearbane, from Drearbane to Starbreach, from Starbreach across Vespa's Path into Dawnish, and then from Dawnish up into to Snowfall.
Oh, well, I hope to God we find him at some point soon. Otherwise, we're going to be going on a country spanning journey. Jesus.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, you guys did say that was like, you know, you were fine going down that
I'm
way.
only
That's-
I'm like, brother, we've traveled from Meritos to Zern to Obeve to Zern. Like we've been traveling.
You're
a
ping
lot,
ponging
so-
back and forth. You
Yeah.
guys just
Well,
got to be lucky. I didn't
that's
send you
adventuring.
Sonora. Like,
we've gone to like the East Coast to the Midwest. That I wouldn't say Midwest.
no, this is effectively
middle
the
of the continent.
Midwest. It's,
Okay,
it's-
then
it's-
so East
it's-
Coast, Midwest to
It's
yeah.
Hit County.
It is.
Yeah.
Let's go to
If you
Boston.
guys were all the way in
It's
like
New York.
in actual like Bellwitch, hold on, because Ramir's about the size of the United States. So let me let me
okay.
look. Hold on.
big.
Fucking
I was assuming we were like in North Dakota or something if we were in United States. Oh my god.
because it's about the size of like the United States, but if it was just like sort of more squared out than what the the actual U.S. looks like, it has that like little dip for the lakes and a bit of Mexico. So you guys going from the capital city, you guys would have probably been in like probably outside of Madison. That would probably be like St. Paul, Minnesota type area.
Minnesota.
And you guys are like you guys moved down through Minnesota into like Iowa, which is where Dawnish would be approximately. If you guys had gone to Bellwitch, that would be somewhere on the edge of South Dakota's border. And Bastion is like in Oklahoma. Like that's like where that is in reference to like, you know, you're going from one capital to another capital, you'd be going to like Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, and Minnesota, St. Paul. Like
We would see
those are how
Crab.
far generally. Yeah, I could DM Crab, say, hey man, you want to show up for like 10 seconds, just to
Yeah,
freak him out a
Calpin
little bit.
yeah, Crab somehow just like is still Calpin.
James Z, the deathless being.
Oh yeah, no, James E would definitely. James E would be dead.
Yeah, James, he was human in
What?
Sunken Cities, wasn't he?
James, he
played,
wasn't in
like,
Sunken Cities. He was in.
He was in Laurel and Goodbye. Oh, not
No,
no.
He was in
Second
he
to
was in
last. Second
he
to
was in
last.
Last Stand.
Yeah.
Last stand.
Oh.
And
He was
I
in
mean,
one
he
of
would
those,
have
man.
kids. He would have kids.
yeah,
but he-
well, and also
he'd be dead,
I
dude.
thought they said they were moving to the Feywild. Like,
Yeah, no, they did.
so
mean, that
he's
doesn't mean he
he's
wouldn't
alive.
visit. Oh yeah, that is true. He would be alive. Yeah.
Can't wait to
Yeah.
meet James E in the main campaign.
Yeah,
No,
fucking
I,
Anne's just like that. Meet my husband.
It's the only way that I could keep technology from super advancing was to keep them in a different plane of
Yeah,
existence.
keep him in a
No,
different
really.
plane. That makes sense. But Dagor has a new gun for sure.
Oh yeah, no.
Agor has a legitimate Glock from the
yeah,
2000s.
he's
Yeah,
got
he's
his
like,
Glock in his
I have a
right.
Glock in my wagon.
Would James even be able to progress it that much? He wasn't the brightest of men.
No, not him, but
brightest.
people around him.
If he described what he knew about, if he still
That-
had the Glock.
That campaign
Yeah.
had an artificer in it.
Yeah, dude. If
Yeah,
you
that's true.
if you took Schadenfreude and you were like, hey, this guy is from a super technologically advanced society, Sha would just like talk to him all day, every
No,
day.
yeah, I think Dagor would have been like, "Cha, you're not gonna believe this."
You want some pizza, man?
Yeah, like my son-in-law has a
Man.
Glock. I don't even know what that means.
I'm just saying, man. When does Icarus get to see the Glock?
I
Like,
got a
hello?
Glock
I
in
mean,
my
it'd probably be the same
Rari.
kind of thing. It'd be the same time.
Dude,
Mhm.
like,
Dagor would keep up with those two.
Also,
But
it's
anyway.
really just hitting me that fucking Shade Shore's like Alabama. Actually, no, it's
Is
probably
it?
more like it probably more would be like more in Atlanta, Georgia type area.
Yeah, probably.
hold on.
Maybe.
Let me
Like
like,
rich,
I'm
rich,
actually gonna
rich
like
people
overlay.
going there.
Hold on, I'm gonna overlay like an image of
Alright, yeah,
Rainier
let me
over
look.
the United States to see what happens. Hold on.
Bro.
I feel like it would be more like not Cali, but like close to it because it was like
it was hit by
If-
a tidal wave.
Yeah.
The tidal wave
Well,
hits Alabama.
No, because California's on the other side. That's in Maritos. Maritos is on the eastern side of the
Oh
country.
wait, what did you say?
I
Because
said
may have-
Jade Shore, like where you guys were in.
Oh
in
yeah,
Madden
okay.
Music.
So that would be, well, that would be more inward, right? That would be inland.
Yeah, well,
Right.
for the United States, but for Rainier, like if
I
we were
guess that's
using an
true.
approximation,
Yeah.
The Windbreakers are the governors of
It'd
California.
probably be Alabama, Tennessee, maybe one of those two. Alabama
So you're
really
telling me
deep.
why
Why
it
are
made
all the
Florida
maps-
rich? God damn it.
Oh
Why
my
are
God.
all the fucking maps of the United States a goddamn GIF? The fuck?
Fuck?
Hold on, I'll look.
Hold on, I'm just gonna
The
use
real-time
a-
event of every human existing. It doesn't show it.
Why the fuck? Okay. Hold on,
Anyway, where are we going, guys?
Yeah, where are we going while we're?
Oh,
Yo,
we need-
mama's.
You probably need to stop off because it's later in the day now. It's been a day since traveling, and you kind of get here later in the night. So
This was the spot where they had the fucking sushi, right?
yes,
There you go,
no,
put it-
no, it wasn't.
No,
That was in
somewhere
Junewell.
else.
That was in
Right,
Junewell.
right,
This-
I put it there. That would be
Thi-
fucking.
This is where you guys were when you were going to
Virginia.
escort the nobles.
Probably
This
in
is where you
Virginia.
had a combat encounters, by the way.
Right. I'm sorry, just they were both fucking circles, so my brain said.
Yeah.
We're passing through Nebraska and Kansas.
Yeah,
How
no.
boring.
Yeah, Jade Shore would be like Virginia, probably.
Virginia? No, that's on the
Well, I guess
The
it's depending. I don't know
Follies.
how you're seeing. I don't know
Okay.
how you're seeing.
I'm
that.
literally like overlaying the maps.
Okay. I put the two maps there just in case. In Ages
The
Dragon.
Bosphor and Lorolla is just California and Baja.
Is it fucked up that I'm more focused on this than the campaign? I'm like,
Yeah.
okay.
No, I am
what
too.
are we
That's
seeing?
why.
Yeah.
Like, it's fine.
Okay, we should probably stop Freeze for the next like hour trying to figure this out.
Yeah, the next hour, fucking obsession.
We can do this after the session.
Yeah, let's do this after the session. I
Can't
think
believe Maritas is New Jersey.
Well,
A barren wasteland of a place.
But yeah,
we
you guys
have
come in
Wind
from the
Breaker's
north.
accurate.
Maritas is also there.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Yeah, you guys are coming in from the north. So
Well, I suppose we should start looking for a place to stay again.
If we're gonna be passing through, might as well not waste the money, right? We could just camp out somewhere.
Well, we need to make sure he's not here. We don't know how long that's gonna take.
Fair enough. We can ask around a bit.
We could have a look.
Where did we
around
stay
the
last time?
castle.
The Shui.
Well, let's go back there.
I don't know why I've never asked this before, but JC, what nation is that island in the middle of Vinlock and Lorolla?
that's the Monaco Islands.
Yeah, but like, is that a part of a nation or is there?
It's
there
part of
a
Raymir.
sovereign?
It's like again, I had talked about this before when we were just kind of shooting the shit like post session. But that is like Raymir's version of Hawaii with like the issues that Hawaii has as well, like over tourism, the natives being pushed out of their land, type of a thing.
Yeah, other countries saying, "Yeah, this is ours now."
Exactly.
Really?
So the Monaco Islands are a very over touristed area, and I decided not to run a mini campaign there because the quality of like the quality of what I'm trying to do with it requires me to make it a longer mini campaign than one of those like 4-session ones. So I just decided it's better for me not to do it. But I will touch on them eventually. I don't know if it'll be the Monaco Islands or if it'll be those issues in the other world, or we do a grand return to Raymir at some point and I do a mini campaign there or whatever. It's up in the air. But I did have plans for it. It just didn't work out.
What I'm hearing is that I can make a lore accurate surfer dude character.
Yes.
Bro.
Let's get down and pig out.
Anyway, yeah, we should probably have a look around town maybe first before, settling.
While you guys do that, I think I'm gonna make a quick stop over by a potion shop, get stock up on some supplies.
Want me to come?
That makes sense.
I wouldn't mind having someone go with me, but
Actually, no.
What are
it's
we
my
doing?
turn now.
What are we doing?
it's my turn with the old man.
It's
Yeah, what
my
are we
turn
doing?
for vacation with Zuko.
I guess that would be me. Would it be my turn as well?
Yeah.
Well, you decide between. I'm gonna start walking towards the shop, and just one of you follow me.
All right. Me and Icarus. Oh, I like that combination. Fucking Ed, fucking Theo, and Ken.
Yeah,
Or Tim
that's
Burton?
Shit, what am I gonna do?
You guys want to go
No.
fuck shit up?
Sure. Why not?
Oh my God,
What
Junalil's
are we
Florida.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Florida.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Wyatt
Ken
made
has
you,
that.
oh,
I mean,
Florida
Tommy has
fucking unbelievably rich, and I'm upset.
Yeah, fucking Tommy's having a good time. This character.
Here's my new headcanon for the ATG. They blew up, they're dead. Junalil's poor again. Fuck you, Florida.
Blew up Malaysia.
I like
They
how
blew
you
up
would
my,
rather
like-
have Wyatt dead than Florida rich.
Exactly.
Oh my
I
God,
don't
they
need
lost
Florida
to
I don't need
Texas.
Florida to be rich again.
So what is Jade Shore? I missed that. If you said it.
I'm working on it right now because I can't really see it. Unfortunately, I'm trying my best.
I'm gonna break my neck.
Anyways, what do we three want to do?
Yeah, now, I'm waiting for you guys here.
They're going. What are we doing?
Anything you want to do, Theo?
Let's split up and look for clues. I feel like we should look for this devil.
We just split up. Do we need to split up more?
Yeah, we should probably. You know, we can get a head start on the devil.
No, I'm
I
saying
guess.
they go to the store. We look for clues.
Oh yeah, we could do that. We could sniff around.
Yeah.
Also, when you're about to die to, you know, the bird thing, do let us know.
Can I? I'm gonna be looking for specifically like signs of a devil, like the smell of sulfur. Like I'm gonna be asking around if anybody's seen a devil walking the streets.
I feel like they wouldn't just be walking the streets like looking normally though.
Well, no, he said that we'd know him when we saw him.
Okay.
Yeah, roll a investigation check then.
Hell yeah. That's a fucking +7.
Let me investigate real quick. I'll investigate with them.
A 16.
A 16. Okay. As you're going around asking people, like, hey, most of the people around here are just like, no, like, you weirdo. Actually,
Stop saying that.
stop saying that. But yeah, no, nothing, nothing of value, truly.
I don't smell any whiffs of hell.
Nah.
That whiff was hellish, dude.
The devious lick.
Jade Shore is West Virginia.
Oh, poor Jade Shore.
Oh, the poorest state.
Country home.
It's West Virginia and Ohio, actually. Like,
Take the road.
Oh, the poor bastard.
Sticking out my gut.
Tradewind is almost Washington D.C. That's kind of
Hell
funny.
yeah.
It's more like it's on the border
We are.
of it's more on the border of Virginia and West Virginia, but the capital of Meritos just is overlaid with DC.
I hate that the words President Piss Boy just came across.
Oh my god.
President-
You did this to yourself.
That had been his nickname, at least for a little bit from the Windbreakers.
Just a little while.
Just, hey, President Piss Boy.
Yeah, after he got saddled with all the like bureaucracy of the school.
Mm-hmm.
President Piss.
Yeah, at first it's like I feel like Jacob would like come in afterwards and be like, "All right, I'm sorry I named you Piss Boy." It was like a drunken accident, I swear.
Like, it's like 300 years after the fact, he comes in hat in hand, like, oh, all right, my bad.
Yeah, yeah. He's just like, I didn't know how. Like, I didn't think it would spread this bad. Fucking Ed's like, you ruined my
There's
father's
the
dream.
overlay.
Oh my god, Meritos would be like, what is that? That is Virginia. That.
Junalil
Virginia,
is
North
just the
Carolina.
deep south.
Yeah.
No, fucking Florida.
No,
Yeah,
not just
Meritos
Florida,
is-
just the deep south.
Yeah, fucking Meritos is the deep south. I could live there. Shit.
Puerto Beve and Zern, they have to share borders with Canada.
I like that Indiana is just in the
Well, I guess I live in Amphito, because, you know, Montana.
California is Bosfor. I mean, it was Lorala, but that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm glad Lorala is, the Baja. Actually, kind of, see, Bosphor and Lorala kind of just looks like California.
Are you telling me that fucking the Moroccan Islands, or whatever the name is, the There's Arizona.
Mexico. I was New
Yeah,
Mexico.
New Mexico, Arizona.
I'm just imagining just Shaw and Crydale are Texan now.
No,
Yeah, Bidlock is Texas.
no. Absolutely
The
not.
Fay Forest is just what?
Howdy, y'all. I'm Crydale.
The Fay Forest is Oklahoma.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
That makes sense because
You know what they
crap.
say? Everything's bigger in Vinlock.
Everything's
If
bigger.
I
than-
just moved over the map a little bit, I
Yeah.
could get Breach to be right over Oklahoma City, and Tradewind to be right over DC. That's funny.
Oh jeez. No,
Alright,
yeah.
let's go find
fucking-
some more whiffs.
Yeah. Fucking no wonder. Maybe I should have a country accent for Oz then.
All right. So, yeah, you guys move around town. You don't get any indication that a devil has been in the area. Nobody looking particularly fiendish.
Looking devilish.
Get out of my head.
Yeah.
So that's what you three were doing. What were the other three doing?
The shopping.
Potion seller.
Trick. Potion seller.
Truck, what are you're going to see a apothecary?
Yeah, I'm just gonna pick up some supplies.
Okay. If you want to shoot me a message about what supplies you want to get, you can. If you want to roleplay it out, like if there's something you want to do,
It
then-
wasn't overly complicated. I just wanted to get some healing potions.
Yeah, you can snag some healing potions for 50 gold each. Like that's
What sort of healing potion do I have available to buy?
You can buy normal, greater, or one step greater. I don't know, superior. I think it is.
Yeah. And how much are you charging for greater? Is greater?
Greater is
100 probably.
100, I think. So like
Yeah.
normals. Yeah, I'll do it like that. For every step up, it's gonna be an additional 50 gold. I'll put it that way. But you only have 3 steps available to you right now out of 5.
Okay.
If you want, I could take care of the one for the creator.
No, I can trust you with that. I'll get 2 normal healing potions then.
Or I could try to ask down. I would whisper. I could try to ask down the price if need be.
They're just people trying to make do. I'm not gonna be too haggling with them.
I mean, they're not gonna die.
The price for healing potions is set. By the way, like it's like that throughout all of Raymir. So
Okay.
it's to like ensure that the church doesn't have like a stranglehold on healing. They put in like a
Fucking.
yeah, because dude, the church and the commerce capital of Raymir are on the same continent or the same continent, same
They
country.
can fuck shit up.
And they are the commerce and the church in the same country, and the church runs the commerce.
Yeah.
So like it's one of the
Commerce.
Trinora.
Are you drunk?
That's Trinora.
I just finished watching
who's
the
a good
first
kitty?
season of a show that's just like a guy who it becomes a healer in a world where healers are all greedy bastards, and he just does it for free, and everyone shits their pants.
I thought you
It's
said
so
I watched
funny.
a series called Gru, and I was about to shit myself.
Sorry, I was letting Oliver in.
Gru, the healer.
So yeah, that's why the healing potion price is
Okay.
set.
Okay.
To ensure that like all of the governments of Raymir got together, and they were like, guys,
They said
we really
price.
we gotta ensure that Trinor can't do that shit again. So they all kind of agreed that like all people who are carrying health potions must limit it to a certain amount. You can't make it higher, you can't make it lower.
Okay.
Actually, I think what I'm also gonna buy just a greater healing potion. I might as well get a better one instead of a bunch of little ones where they might just go down immediately after.
That's fine.
I'll get one too then. So both me and Icarus have a greater healing potion. Anything you want to give our heroes?
What's the 50? What costs 50?
50 is like the normal healing
Regular.
potion.
Yeah, I'll just take a normal healing potion then.
Oh, also, I just realized I totally forgot to ask you this, JC, but like, you said once that I could technically have my like fists upgraded, right?
Yes.
Would I know what parts I would need to like get for that, or would I just have to go see someone for it?
You have to see people to learn how to do it first, and then afterwards you could like put in money to upgrade it.
What's the name of the regular healing potion then?
Healing
Because
potion.
I'm trying to look it up, and
So,
it's just
the
showing me
2d4
greater.
one is lesser.
Yeah, so
healing
it would be
Okay,
closer to
lesser.
healing.
It'd be lesser. Is it
Oh,
greater
yeah.
or lesser?
I got a greater.
Greater is 44.
Yeah, but I'm saying like price wise.
So there is no item.
The 51 is lesser healing potion, I guess.
There is there is no item just called healing potion in the DMG.
Yeah, no.
It goes from lesser to greater to superior.
I don't see greater when I look in the inventory.
Oh,
Weird.
really?
In potion, at least.
Hmm.
Oh. Nope. No less. No less. Healing just goes to fucking. Am I fucking looking it up? All? Healing. Potion of healing.
Yeah.
Okay, there you go. I had the one. There you go. I don't know why it's white, but it didn't show in up in the other one. I'm down 50 gold.
Sorry.
Yeah. That to try to get my social skill up, I'll ask the person how are you doing today? In that voice.
Like that?
Yeah, how are you doing
Yep.
today?
Are you feeling alright?
Are you? Wait, do you actually want to roleplay this out? Because like I can. It's
I'm
just
fine
if
with
you're,
that. I'm fine
if you're
with
just
that.
if you're just buying things, I don't do shop merchant characters.
All right.
Just because I had an issue in the past with it. I don't want to repeat
Yes.
that. Yeah, that's
mean,
that's
it's
what
fine.
caused that is actually what caused the last world to fall apart was shopping.
I'm
Which
not
is funny to
joking.
think about, but it is.
Like 5 sessions of 4,000 platinum shopping sessions. It is not fun.
Fuck.
Yeah.
And it's only 2 players. I just sat around for like 4 hours doing nothing.
I just wanted to ask how his day was. Never mind. No,
I'm
if
sorry,
it's
I'm
a problem, if it's a problem, no. If it's a problem, then I don't.
Yeah, it becomes a problem for me because I am prone to elongating roleplay.
Okay,
So
no,
that's
no.
why I
Then I won't do that.
Yeah.
Then I won't do that. I won't do that.
Yeah, if you're gonna talk to an NPC that is on the board, fair game. But if they're not on the board, I don't like doing
Yeah, I say fuck you instead.
Fuck you. Here's your
I go,
goal.
really? That's for the past world. What?
Fuck you and leave me to my emotion.
Imagine if someone just spit on you and said that's for the past world. What do you say in response?
What? I call the cops, I think. Like,
Yeah,
I think I just like hold my head in my hands. Like, what? did
I'd
I just-
actually kill this guy
What did
because
I
like
do?
no one spits on me, and I'm the one who said I spit on him. Anyway, yeah, no potion.
it
just
all
bought
comes back to
50 gold down.
melancholy. All
It's all
melancholy.
Melancholy's fault.
Melancholy was a merchant in the last world, which is the reasons why it
His
fell
fault,
apart.
bro.
Damn.
His fault.
Oh boy. Anyway,
I can't wait. I'm gonna beat his ass just for that.
Yeah, so if you guys are just shopping,
Yeah,
we can
that's
just,
it.
we can just cut to you guys heading back to the Shui then, reconvening.
The shoey. What time of day is it by then? Though?
Probably about like 10 o'clock. It's pretty late.
PM?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys came in late.
Also, is not the board. I'll drag him. If I can. There you go.
Yeah, if you guys have updated since you were here, you can throw.
That was
throw
it.
down
It was
here.
just holding me.
Oh, that
Yeah, I'll-
reminds me, Trick. Could I have my?
Actually, I think
Sending
Theo
Stone
as well. Or I'll throw him down.
Yeah. I think we all have our own personal.
Yeah, add a
like I
character.
said.
Everyone has their
Right,
send and
I-
some because of that.
Yes,
back?
yeah.
Just because I gave you mine last time. So.
I will say during the shopping that you guys did this session, you guys can also have picked up sending stones for the low
Okay.
cost of 0 gold.
Yeah, so we're all good.
Just so that you guys
That's a
can
steal.
it's just so you guys can be connected. Because we passing around the sending stones kind of
Can we upgrade?
lost its
Can
luster.
we upgrade Trick's phone from a flip phone to an iPhone?
Yeah, sure.
Like, how does this thing work?
What are all these buttons? They're-
What the fuck is this screen?
But yeah,
Anyway.
the reason for that, we can chalk it up to, is yes, you actually bought it, but you bought it with the money that I said you guys could have, like, previously.
Yeah.
Now, and again, as of right now, from this point on, remember, after you had left the city originally, the money that you guys have are the actual money that you earned in game. The 2,000 gold you guys are going to be raking in soon, that's going to be like pretty much all the gold you're going to make for a while. Oh no, I'm aware of what I'm doing. I knew that from the outset.
I'm truly afraid.
I'm warning you guys that that's probably going to be the last amount of gold that you guys are going to make for a long time.
Yeah,
because you guys are doing personal missions. You're hunting Bellwitch.
Plate armor, hell yeah. Let's go.
Everything else is a charity. It's like, damn.
Yeah, that's why I gave you guys 2,000 so that you could afford like a high tier armor if that's what you want.
Right.
Joke's on you. I'm going to the first casino I see.
Let's gamble. Let's go, boys.
Like his father.
I had other plans for my gold.
Oh no, obviously you can have plans for your gold. I'm just saying, like, the reason I gave you a certain.
As long as it doesn't take 4 sessions to spend it all.
He was playing like Civ builder game. He's just gonna go invest that money in his settling.
Don't call me out like that. It's not like I was gonna do that anyways.
Ken's gonna make more money because he's gambling it. He could have a chance to win more.
He's gonna cheat, of course, but
anyway.
I would like to discuss something. Well, I suppose. Just
sure.
something quick. Well, I have been thinking about upgrading my weapons, like they say, as they show up their hands and shit. And I think I might need to pass by Vinlock at some point. And I guess I'm just wondering if we should pass there before or some other time during our quest for it. After this one,
you want to go visit your dad?
Yeah, we have.
Mostly because I don't actually know how to upgrade these. Unless I can do maintenance, but if I wanted them to be stronger, well, I haven't quite learned that yet.
Well, you'd be happy to help.
It's just there's just one slight problem. They say as they look over to Theo.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I know.
So one of my fathers, has a I don't know how to explain this, but there's a problem that he has with undead that I'm not quite sure where it came from.
He just kind of has an aversion to undead, so if you could.
Well, it ain't my fucking fault.
Well,
I'm not saying that. It's just that I'm not trying to blame you or anything. I'm just saying that I might have to try to calm him.
I'm not trying to blame. Well, unless he blame you for your death, but
unless he just knows I'm dead by the way I'm looking, and he points to his entire covered body. He's like, not really a lot to go off of.
I mean, he might be able to sense it. I don't know what cleric powers are like.
What'd you say?
He might be able to sense it. I don't know what clerics are like. They might have a way to know.
I do believe they have spells for undead, but I don't know if detecting them is one of them.
I don't know your father, but I like to believe that if you're working with the person and they haven't killed you.
No,
and I'm looking at him. I'm like,
that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that I might need to calm him down at first, but it should be fine. I think.
Okay.
We don't bring up the fact that I'm dead in the first place. I don't say anything, and we go along with that. If he finds out.
No, I don't plan on bringing it up to him specifically. But
from what I know about your father, it seems that they're very particular. It's not like we're gonna bring it up. This is the case if they figure it out.
Yeah,
this is not the case if we tell them. We're not gonna tell them.
No, that's why I was. Well, I suppose I tried
clarifying
it up.
Yeah.
Because it would have been very awkward if, that scenario happened and I hadn't warned you beforehand.
And Icarus, if you need an extra pair of hands to upgrade, you just tell me what to do. I'll do it.
Sure, but I need to learn first and foremost.
I'm just filling
Man.
the bar in.
I'm sorry.
You guys,
Ken's
you guys
just drinking with
keep talking. I'm
person.
filling the bar in.
Yeah, fill
No,
in
I
the bar.
just didn't understand what you said. Hey.
I said
said
man.
Right.
We are on Lady Watch.
I saw him and Theo looked over like, I want to talk to you.
Oh.
The same one as before. Lady.
It's like, yeah, that's cool.
Do
Yeah,
we need
Ken's
to
just
show
drinking
you?
with the lady he was drinking with last time they were here.
All right. Yeah. If you're chatting up, fuck me. Why don't I remember her name? God damn it! It's not Decorum.
It's an emotion, I can tell you that much.
Wasn't it like despair or something like that?
It wasn't. It
No.
wasn't that. It was. She has a chill name. I don't remember what the
It
name
better
is.
not be
Fucking-
despair.
It's
it better not be
similar.
despair.
It's similar to Decorum. It's a
Yeah.
Courtesy. It's courtesy.
courtesy. That's it.
Courtesy.
I can't find her token anywhere in the list. So yeah, that's courtesy.
Oh, shit.
Right there.
Yeah, I was about to say she's right
Yeah,
there.
the lady.
Lady.
She's right there. Courtesy's been right there.
There it is. Okay. No, I'm looking for the token because it has her name on it.
Ah, okay.
Mm.
I had her name. Actually, I wrote it down.
So I can delete that character because they're dead. So they're not
Wow.
coming back.
Unfortunately, I mean, that was like the kid.
If I put you in a meat grinder.
But yeah.
Oh my god, I don't. Off topic. Fucking Instagram keeps on showing me the fucking memes where it's like the characters of the show, but they somehow involve their name. It's fucking. They say it, life's a movie, but for me and my bro, it's a regular show, and it's fucking Mordecai Rigby.
God damn it.
God.
I don't know why. It's just. I think it's because they hear me in the server. It's just fucking. They keep on showing this.
What?
It's a regular show.
Well,
Anyway.
speaking
good
of
bit.
upgrades, actually, I would like to know. You didn't give me a review yet, Trick, for how your new gun.
Carlos.
It's so bad he's not gonna
Alright.
say anything.
Sorry, what'd you ask me?
He shot him.
Fuck, sorry, my brain just farted. I asked you, like, you didn't give me a fucking review yet for how you thought your gun was, because, you know, I'm mostly
Oh.
busy killing people.
No, it handles very well. That I haven't been one to use big weaponry like this, but it's actually quite light and easy to use, even for my old age. So,
Mm.
you saw I did the job quite well.
And it functions well as a cane too, right? Like, there's no problem.
It
with
does.
the height?
I've been using it. I've been exclusively using it.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. But if there are any extra tweaks and things I need to do, just don't hesitate to tell me, please.
I think you just want an excuse to be tweaking with it, right?
Well, I won't say
On
no,
tweaking.
but also
tweaking?
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
Shut up.
Get out of my head! Well, I suppose I would never refuse an offer to tweak with something better. Fuck you!
Tweak.
Fuck you!
Tweak.
I couldn't think of another word. I hate you. to
Fondle.
tinker with something that I've made, but well, also in general, I wanted to be as well made as possible.
Well, I can assure you it's working exactly as intended. It's a great weapon and a great support.
Okay, that's good. They're just gonna like casually write that down.
Start blushing.
No.
I mean, my weapon.
Oh my God, why are they so
Oh my
big?
Goodness.
I mean, you know why? Because they're.
Man.
That's how big they are.
That's how men. That's how men they are. Yes.
That's a man right there. That
I was
that
about to
almost
put
looks
Definitely
like
a
a
man.
SNES
Oh my
character.
goodness.
I don't
Yeah,
think
that
I'm
we're
gonna
men.
make it till fucking after the session.
He is
Jesus.
SNES
like-
character coded.
Like, yeah,
Yeah.
like if the art style.
Look at the
wasn't-
shoulders.
I'd say that was a SNES character.
That's shoulders, man.
Damn right.
Yeah,
I,
it's
I
cool.
wish I made that motherfucker. Damn, like, shit. Anyway, I'm normal, guys.
Anyway,
Yes, you're normal.
more food for Oz's gullet.
The
AJ,
men are-
every once in a while, AJ just DMs me the song I'm listening to.
Yeah, I mean that's what I do because I'll scroll over it and I'll see
Yeah.
like as
Yeah,
the
it's
eggs
like-
and dragons is Don't Fear the Reaper.
Yeah,
Oh,
you see what you're listening
the
to.
men or shut the fuck up.
Yeah, the gullet of men that's in Oz's.
No,
stomach.
I thought you were probably you're gonna fucking eat those guys. Just the finally
Yeah.
food.
Yeah, across the bar he goes to the man.
And then
Are you taking?
Is that
No.
how he flirts? What the
No,
fuck?
you will be.
I just imagine Oz like sitting across the table.
Hole.
Guys, he looks at one.
Lady.
What'd you
Wait a second,
say?
there's lady.
You look at her and say hole? What'd you say?
I said, oh! I made a
Oh, okay.
noise. I made a noise. I went, oh, the hole!
Wait, hold on.
Fuck is
In
wrong
hand.
with
I'll
this?
never make it
Oh,
through
it's
this.
just poison hole.
Hole.
It's
No.
fucking disgusting.
Oi.
Hole. Half.
It was the wrong
Trick-
token. Sorry.
Trick relax.
Trick, calm down.
Old tricks.
That guy's still there.
Oh yeah, no, he's still here,
Yeah.
and you can
No,
recognize.
I love
it's the
that he's
same
just
guy.
there. He's like,
Also-
I don't want to leave this.
Also, I will say this drunkard canonically is what this token is based off.
Okay,
of.
okay.
He's just the actual version of that token as opposed to like standard bandit.
I see.
I have the. I will. Icarus.
Hmm?
I know you know your classmates better than I do, and I don't think I'll ever get through to Ed. Whenever we talk, it doesn't seem to end well.
Mm.
He's really hyped up about working with this, thing. What we're working with. And I was telling him to, just have some caution, but he keeps going on and on about it. It's a mission from the gods that he's gonna be a hero if he does it. And I'm worried about him. And I kept trying to tell him to at least, be cautious about it, but he's too focused on that idea of being a hero.
Well, even I can admit of all the times that I've known Ed, he's very stubborn when he sets his mind on something. It does take a while to get through to him, but I'm sure. Well, it might be because he has a tendency to think that you treat him like a child, even though you're more concerned for his safety in general, and considering you are much older than him, it also is a factor that you would treat him a little bit like a child. Sorry, I'm rambling. What I'm trying to say is, I'm sure you'll get through to him, but if you do want me to try talking to him about it, I wouldn't mind. I do also have some concerns. Well, because I feel I don't know enough about this to be 100% with it, but I don't think I'm not sure if there's much of a choice. But also, well, I suppose this also gets in the way of some other plans I had.
And what plans were those? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm not fully comfortable speaking
That's fine.
about that yet.
Don't worry about it then.
I will. No, it's just not for now. I just need a bit more time to. It's a bit sudden to ask.
Yeah. No. By the way, have you heard back from those bandits?
Not yet, but I suppose I could also give them a call.
I'm curious what they're up to. It's been a bit since we've seen them, so I don't know if they've set up in shop anyway. I forget. Did you tell them a place they could go, or are they just setting up?
Oh yes, I told them a place they could go since it wasn't exactly used for the most part.
Well, I just hope they made they're all right.
If you
Sure,
want to
I
reach
can-
out, you can. I'm not gonna like call in unless it's like immediately relevant for them to
Yeah.
do so. So, if you want to ever check in with people, you can at any time.
Okay. I suppose I'm not very used to doing that, but sure. Do you have any advice on what I should say?
Well, not exactly. It's a sort of unique situation you found them in. You're almost like a patron to a guild now. You might want to ask some advice from probably someone from the school, if I had to guess. But that's well, someone with at least some business know-how.
Hmm. Well,
I still can't believe our solution to that problem was I'll give you $1,000 to
I'm
fuck off.
sorry.
Oh, look,
I
like
wanna
that guy.
I don't want to hear shit from you. You were shitting yourself.
I'm sorry?
It's him.
Yeah,
It's Big
you-
Pharma.
You were in the bathroom.
Who the fuck is that? The Riddler? Who was that?
Big Pharma.
Big Red. Big Red. That's who that was.
Holy
He has
moly.
blood on his shirt.
So many
That's,
people
worry about
here
it.
today. What
I
is
just got
going
back
on?
from killing
it's a
somebody.
Peaky Blinders character.
That's the
This guy doesn't look like he's from
Enigma.
Birmingham.
Joby.
Birmingham.
Show me Shelby.
Peaky Blinders is
Oh,
Ireland.
I'm
Tony.
Peter Shelby.
But anyway, yeah, you're not wrong.
making
There
fun
are a
of your
lot
own
more
people.
people in here than usual.
Mm-hmm.
I figured they would have had the rush during the event, but I don't know. Maybe something else is going on around town.
Maybe.
Hmm.
But yeah. Going back on topic, I could speak to him if you want. I suppose I'm not sure if I could get through to him actually, but
Well, they have
Oh.
respect for you, don't they? I mean, you're hooking them up with exactly
no,
what they
I
wanted.
meant Ed. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I
Ed,
was going
sorry.
back to the main topic. I should have specified.
Yeah, just give Ed a lot of money and tell him to go home. No. But yeah,
Well-
just I worry about the kid, and nothing I'm saying seems to ever get through. So, like,
Mm,
I talked to Oz, but Oz is, he's got his own issues he's dealing with right now.
mhm.
Won't say my name.
Hello.
Just fucking.
Do you from what I've got, it seems all you know about Oz, but this is probably the first time you've all been properly together for an extended period of time.
Well, mostly because the biggest reason why I know Edwin and Ken is because, well, Edwin I met during childhood because of our fathers, I think, at first, and because I showed interest in joining Tradewind, I suppose. And, well, Ken is his cousin because their fathers are,
You know, we're cousins.
yeah. So that's why I know them, and outside of us not being in the same classes. But I suppose even though, well, I'm not sure if I should. Well, I suppose Oz and I weren't really in the same classes, and there wasn't any reason before now for me to reach out to many people. I'm not very good at interacting with others. So, well, I mostly stuck to those I knew. But,
Yeah.
well, I think Oz seems nice, and I would like to be better friends with him and get to know him better. But I suppose I don't exactly have the social skills
Yeah.
for that.
It strikes me as a fellow that tries to keep to himself, but if I had to make a recommendation just every now and then, just throw a compliment his way. Be nice if it might not seem like he appreciates it, but that stuff means a lot more than you think to people.
Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna write that down.
Something
Never
simple.
gives anyone.
It's he's got that look in his eye, and I'm worried about him too. What about all of you? I mean, we're gearing up to be charging into enemy territory, but also want to prepare for what comes after, you know?
Yes, that is also true. Well, I'll try. I'll give it a try.
Thank you. Like I said, I think he really wants to get to know you all, but the situation is tense, and he already seems pretty on guard about himself.
Right. I understand.
Out of curiosity, do you think are you rethinking your life as an adventurer by any chance? I mean, after being faced with all this, even if we do get out of it alive, is it something you'd want to pursue, do you think?
Well, I will admit that at first being an adventurer wasn't exactly in my sights. I suppose me being an adventurer was mostly in regards to what I'm one of my goals. Well, because technically I do want to be a doctor, but I wouldn't necessarily need to adventure for that. But well, the other thing is, well, I suppose I might as well just tell you.
Like I said, if you don't want to, it's fine.
No, it's fine. I guess it's mostly I haven't really had a reason to tell anyone else before, but well, I suppose I would like to find my sibling.
Well, I guess that's
probably knows that.
I guess in that sense, you and I are kindred spirits, both looking for someone.
Well, I suppose the problem with finding my sibling is that I'm not. Well, I doubt that he'd like to be found. It has something to do with, well, I'm not entirely sure, but something to do with those games that I had mentioned once.
Yeah. Similar to Ed's game?
I don't know the full details, but just, I don't know, sometime 20-ish years ago, they were, well, he was different. In reality, I should have attended Tradewood with him, but suddenly, I don't know, it felt like he had become an entirely different person. And then, well, there was an altercation and all that, of course, when suddenly your brother decides that they want to leave without properly explaining why, or if they just act strangely, and it just, it left me feeling a bit empty. I mean, he was my twin, and we've been together our entire lives, and I guess it wasn't something I foresaw happening. And it frustrates me more that all I know is that it has to do with some game, but I don't actually know what that means. I suppose one of the reasons why I was worried about Ed is because I was afraid something like that would happen, where he would just become someone else. I wasn't sure if I would end up losing someone again, especially since I consider Ed like a little brother to me.
It's a good goal to have. And like I said, we're more alike than you think.
Hmm.
The only thing I got to go on is my boy sent me a letter saying he had found some kind of greater calling that he needed to do. That he was gonna be cutting contact.
Aw. That's why. Oh.
I don't even know. He didn't even tell me if he was in any trouble or if it was a good thing or a bad thing, just that it's something he had to do, and he disappeared after that. And that boy's the only family I got left.
Now I feel bad for being mad at him. Oh.
It's just me and my grandson left. But I believe we're both gonna find what we're looking for. Life's funny like that. I mean, I met my wife on the road, so anything's possible.
I suppose I'm a bit afraid of, well, actually reaching my goal. Even if I do find my brother, I don't know what I would say or do.
Even if you're afraid, you shouldn't let that stop you. The truth's important to hear no matter what it is.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. But I do hope you find your son well.
Yeah, I owe it to him to do that much.
Can I ask who is Tim?
Sorry, who's who?
You said
Tim?
owe it to him, not Tim.
Oh my god, I was like,
yeah.
Tim?
Oh, it's a
Tim.
Tim.
Who's
Oh,
Tim?
it's Tim Burton.
Laminated photo of brothers.
They call him Tom Hat now.
Pull it out of my wallet.
All right, Snaps, roll 46 for me.
Yeah.
I keep fucking up. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So, that's why I've been looking around, asking around for Trick the Young. It's his title. I thought it was a silly name, but I don't know. He had a liking to it when he had it out. I didn't expect him to be given the same weapon I did. At least the one I got when he picked up the mantle. Yeah. You see sort of Trick looking at his weapon, sort of just rubbing his thumb over the name he had engraved in it. What's the brother you're looking for? What's their name?
Oh, Theta.
Theta. It's a unique name. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone called Theta.
I suppose not.
Again, with all these cultures all on Raymir, I suppose hearing different names is pretty normal. I guess I haven't heard another Icarus either.
Well, I suppose not.
Theta's not his actual name. I don't know if I actually.
You made Theta his name. No, Theta has to be his name because of the wish thing.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Well, it has to be his actual
Yeah,
name.
he was born.
Yeah.
Theta, yeah. I forgot about that bit.
But
Because we did have another name for him, but then fucking.
What was his
Jason said
original
so,
name?
Lamau.
Smelvin.
Farting.
Fartin. Yeah,
Fartin
we were robbed of
I can't
Fartin the
stand-
Clown from
I
Raymir.
can't stand
Number 3 and Hurt the Clown.
Hurt the
Wait,
Clown.
wait. The idea that
I'm gonna need
there's-
to watch that now. Fuck.
the idea that there's Barry in this world and a separate Farton and
Yeah.
Farton and Barton are two different people.
Yeah, you got,
my
you
God.
got Barry and Fairy.
Alter ego farting?
Dark Farton. I'm the Farton, baby.
That's just shitting.
Fucking JT, the fucking shock, hurt the cloud thing. That's just what happens when one of the game players dies.
I know.
Number 3, hurt the cloud. Oh! It's in there.
I'm fucking dead.
Oh my
I'm
god.
fucking dead.
That's where they get sent. Number 3 and hurt the clown.
Hurt the fish.
Be sure to hit the fish on the way out. But yeah, I'll
Take
keep
the
my eyes
button
out.
down.
Jesus, that wheeze.
You killed
It's a
JT.
funny video. It's a really funny video.
I'm gonna need to watch it. I'm gonna lose my
He
mind.
killed him. It killed him instantly. But yeah. Like I said, I know I said I'm after my own goals, but I want to do right by all of you too. I've got wisdom, and it'd be criminal for me not to give that to all of you in this time. I mean, you're facing forces beyond your reckoning, and so I want to make sure I can do my best for you all.
Well, I'd like to extend that to you too. Sure, I know I'm younger than you, but I still want to help you because, well, I've grown to care for you. So, yeah.
Hold on. He just like looks away for a second. Just
You made him cry.
yeah.
Good job.
Yeah, I mean, that's a fair, yeah.
yeah.
I care for you.
Okay. So fucking dusty in here.
Is it raining in here?
I turn my head around and it just Ed looking at me crying. It's like across at the table.
Yeah, Ed's listening, like...
He's making that exact face. God, why does fucking Ed, why does Ed's thing look like Sean Spencer?
Oh my god, it does.
It does.
So why'd you bring that up?
Now I'm gonna have to make like a
Gus, why are we in Raymir?
Us?
my
Sean,
God.
Sean, why are we in Raymir? Sean?
Can't. Where's the Fate Warden?
This dude just came up to me and started calling me Sean. I don't know what's going on.
John.
Sean?
But
Why am I in Raymir? What the fuck is going on? I'm going home. I'm going home. Sean,
I wish
Gus.
there was like
Don't be
one-
eating Bell Witch.
Fuck me, man.
I wish they would do like a fourth Psych movie that was like R-rated, so Gus. Could
I mean,
say
there
fuck.
there
Fuck
is a
you.
fourth Psych
It's
movie.
coming. Psych movies are kind of mid, I'll be honest.
Yeah, I haven't
I
seen
like
any of them yet.
I like him just because.
I haven't seen an episode of Psych. So.
Oh my god, I have Chinese food. That's off topic, I'm sorry.
We get to
I
see
need to
Sean
eat.
and Gus interact again.
Go munch.
Hold
Like,
on.
the,
The munchies.
the actual
Important.
plot doesn't really matter. We get to see him bounce off.
The
each other.
drunkies.
But yeah, when fucking Trick says "damn it's Dusty" in here, like Icarus actually fucking laughs. Which I guess would be a first time for like the group.
Icarus drops the bomb. I kill
Yeah,
everybody I care about.
Yeah, everyone turns around like, is she? Are they laughing?
What the fuck's going on over there?
I'm
You've
scared.
earned the nickname Goofass.
No, that's a bad name. Only one person has Goof Ass for
Yeah, we already have Goofass for the
Yeah.
that one
the
guy. Yeah.
rivals. The,
Go a star.
the
Oh,
guy.
they're the
I can't-
Goofass.
See, I
Yeah,
can't remember his name now because you called.
No,
me
I know his
Goofass.
name because it was by accident that I
Goof
put G-A as Goof Ass for his name.
Goofass.
His name is Go a Star, and I just put Goof Ass because that's the English.
God damn it.
I fucked his life up. I'm sorry.
But how about we get some food?
Sure.
No, yeah, and I'll end that there. So
Anybody
Hayden
else?
I'm just shooting the shit.
Yeah, I
I'll
ran
talk
over
to
to
the
these
bartender.
guys.
Yeah.
Alright,
Bro
you can
wants
go
some
first.
men.
if you want.
Yeah, they're chatting about like how fucking painful it is to cross the ocean. Like they are pissed. As you walk in on the conversation.
Why the fuck would you want to cross the ocean as he sits down?
What do you mean?
You said it was painful to cross the ocean. Why the fuck would you want to do it?
To get here, I guess.
Yeah, fair enough. Where are you from?
Medeyama.
I don't think I met anyone.
Said- Likely means nothing to you.
Well, I don't know which way you came from, or it was just a. Never mind. I thought it was a round trip thing.
Oh, no, we didn't come on the Atoll of Gold. I'm something of a scholar, you could say. I had a teleportation circle made over here.
Like from across.
All right,
the
you're
room.
boring then.
You're-
I look over to the dude with the big axe.
Oh no, I'm his bodyguard.
There's a
That's cool.
teleportation circle that can
He's
take me
boring though.
across the
You sound fun to talk to.
Well, okay, God. Jeez.
Sheesh.
You're a scholar. What fun is there to talk to you about?
I don't know. Like, I don't know. I'm into sports. Does it mean nothing to you? Like, do you not care?
You probably like chess.
Oh,
No,
shit.
not really. I'm more of a football type of person, but
Sure, I believe it.
kicking a ball is fun. What can I say? God. Anyway, go on.
Uh,
You enjoy your talk.
So, what's your rep weight?
I rep
What
weight.
do you look?
360.
Oh shit.
Also, these men, the one on the left, I don't want to say twink because he's not a twink, but he's twink twink coated. The guy on the left, he is like 5. I want to say like 5'10" ish, and his horns they go out and up like almost immediately after, so there's not much like length. The other ones, they're more like pronounced. They go out and then up a little bit more, as opposed to the like. Here, hold on. Like you can see that it goes out pretty far. These ones don't go out as far. It's kind of hidden because it's small, but
Yeah.
That's that. And the guy who's his bodyguard, he is very stout. He's more in the like 5'3" area, but he's bulky.
No.
360. I feel like you could do better than that.
I mean, probably, but I haven't really pushed myself.
So, how much is he paying you to be around him?
By the hour, call it like 3 silverish.
By the holy shit. You're
I'm not
one
always-
loaded
I'm not
born
always-
person.
Not always around him, so like,
Yeah,
like
but-
right now I'm not on the clock. We're just eating.
What is Medeyama like?
That depends on what part you're talking about. Like, are you talking more about like Kalen or more Barakin, Ganrel?
Theo kind of just drugs. Not jacking shit about the place.
Fair enough. I mean, you guys had that whole like war that destroyed all of the knowledge you guys had, right? So, doesn't really surprise me.
What?
You had that big like Civil War thing, right?
Did I hear this?
I mean, yeah.
I'm just, like,
That's
scooting
news
the
to
chair
me.
Closer and closer and closer. To
Yeah,
them as they
you can like move in if you want. I mean, it was a long time ago, right? But like, all the knowledge that you had of the world before then probably just got, snapped away, right?
What?
Ed.
Ed jump scare.
Egg jump scare.
Wait, huh? Do I have any record of that happening? Like, I know there were civil wars, but do I know that there was stuff that we knew before then that was wiped away by the civil wars?
Actually, no. This is completely new information.
What?
I mean, do you guys not realize that like the world is, there's more information out there in the world than the 4,000 years you guys have, right?
You just got One Piece.
I mean, we've only really been exploring the world for
like what?
Since 13, like the 1330s essay.
Hold on, and did I hear you say earlier that you have a teleportation circle that goes across the ocean?
Well, it's temporary, but yes, I suppose so.
Can I go?
Well, I suppose if you would like. You just need to know the
Ed
rules.
just exits the campaign and goes on a trip.
Ed gets like a cup thrown at the back of his head.
It's like you'd have to go through quite a bit of trouble, but I suppose, and then the cup hits him in the back of the head.
You're not going to a different country, Ed.
But he just said that they have information that we don't. That they're far more advanced.
You could
than
ask
we
him
are.
here.
Oh, we're not.
No.
Oh no. We're not like more technologically advanced. Actually, you guys are the, you guys have the artificers. We don't even have artificers. Well, we didn't for a while.
We only have a few thousand years of history, but we're more technologically advanced than you guys, even though we forgot everything that happened before a certain point.
Well, yeah, you guys didn't have like the information about the rest of the world. It's not like you guys didn't have knowledge on like how to do things.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
you guys aren't primitive, I don't think, right?
It's fucking weird though.
Maybe
what
we
did I
were 4,000 years ago, but we're not now.
What happened? I left to get food. What happened?
They're talking to foreigners.
No,
Yeah, but like foreigners are like, you're not fucking primitive, I hope.
No. They're talking to foreigners, and we just found out that apparently, like, there's like a pre 4,000 years ago knowledge that we just absolutely do not have of the world that was erased.
No, like
Cool.
Raymir's written.
We just got 100-year gapped.
Yeah, Raymir's written history only goes about 4,000 years back, and this guy was just like, yeah, no, there were people before that. Like, civilization existed before that.
Yep.
Cool.
Because
good to know.
The first I even said the first thing that Raymir knew was war, but there can't be war without countries. There can't be war without other things. Otherwise, they're battles. War is between two sides, or multiple sides.
Okay, so
I like the way you
think,
think, Slicer.
I just figured that we didn't have written history before.
Yeah, you didn't have written history, but you didn't have oral history either. Like there was no history to that because it all got destroyed.
Brother, I hate you right now.
But that's not something that people on Raymir are like aware of.
Yeah, it's so
even
old.
the Underdark has no idea because it was such a long time ago, and the people who knew the things before that, before the things got written down, are all dead. So
bring them back.
I send a letter to my dad, and he just teleports here. What?
We gotta find that one druid.
Stop talking to me about
one
cheeseburgers.
druid that lived.
I mean, the only one that you know of who has survived that long is Boss, and you guys don't know Boss in character. So
yeah, Jacob only knows. Oh, the Windbreaker's no Boss.
Yeah, Windbreaker's met her, but Boss.
We don't know that.
Up All Night,
is the only person.
Also, like, met Boss for a moment, right?
Yeah, just for like half a second.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they met Boss and one of her friends, and also Bag of.
Mm-hmm.
And then I had Bag of say, "Hey, I'm making mac and cheese."
Yeah.
Boss and that Vidalcan immortal wizard probably just have like immortal tea parties every once in a while.
The Vidalcan actually wasn't 4,000 years old. He's about 2,000. So he's
not even born.
Even he doesn't know about the prehistory, basically.
Duncan.
Damn, bro, boss laughing at how Rainier is like, Lamau, look at these fucking losers. They don't even know their own
Yeah, they don't know their own history.
Oh no, dog. Boss is mortified. But like, boss doesn't want people to learn about that. She's actually like 100-year gapping.
She did terrible things too.
Oh yeah, that's why. Like she
my
doesn't
God,
want people to turn on her because she's like doing everything in her power to make up for the fact that she was on the wrong side of history.
Oh my
She'll be
goodness.
like, so how old
Yeah,
actually are
Demon
you?
Slayer.
8,000 years?
Yeah,
Was she have told
she's-
Galdrick?
Galdrick knows bits and pieces, and I think probably as he was like getting really old, that's when she would have started talking about it a little bit more. But yeah, she is 6,233, I think.
Yeah,
But she
damn.
doesn't physically age, right?
No.
Like we got hints
Good
of
for
that,
her.
but like not to the point where like we thought she was on the wrong side of history.
Oh
We
no,
just
she
know
said she
she's-
was fighting for the dragons, which
Yeah.
are definitively the wrong side of history.
Well, yeah.
Uh-huh.
There
But
were
no one
the
else knows that.
dragons were just straight up evil. Like, like that's there was like morally gray, the giants, and then straight up evil, the dragon.
The
There's one
classic.
good
And it was
boy.
kind of like, I mean, lesser
Or
two evils here.
Two good boys. And
There were
and
there were some dragons that were like, this is stupid, and we don't want to do this. But the dragon government, the Order of Weirmon, which I think I've talked about just like little bits and pieces
A
here.
little bit. Yeah.
But the Order of Weirmon were like tyrants, like straight up tyrants. Versus the giants who were like, they considered themselves like superior to humans at the time, but they weren't like tyrannical. They were like people who believed themselves, like pharaohs almost. They believed themselves. They believed themselves to be like gods almost, to mortals, to humans, humanoid creatures. But over time, during their period where they didn't fight, basically, where they pretended to be dead, they started having to reproduce with humans because there was no other way for them to survive as a species. And because of that, they started realizing, oh, we are not gods. Like it was sort of it was sort of stark for them to realize, like, oh god, what have we been doing? Like they had a they literally had a coming to God moment. As a,
the collar pulling. Yeah.
As a I don't want to say like a species, but as a society, they came together and were really like, we fucked up, and there weren't many of them, so there is a chance that like you could run into a giant that still believes that, but as of right now, the ones that you have met in campaign, even the god of giants, the Runefather, seriously had a recognition that they were in the wrong. But they weren't dragons, but they were in the wrong.
The whole reason
Meanwhile,
there are
the
any good dragons is that Eggs was literally too stupid to be evil. And then
Yeah.
some god was like, here, dap me up.
He was not stupid. Do not call
Dap
him
me up,
that.
slime.
Yeah, I can't believe
was
we
good
just called
aligned.
God that.
He was
I'm
good
sorry,
aligned.
he was my character. I could show you his 7 intelligence.
No, he was a good boy.
He was a good boy.
Just because he didn't, he had low
Just because he wasn't
Yeah.
good at math.
He had low potential.
That's fucking crazy.
But yeah, part of that conversation may have been applied to what they were saying, but it probably would have been in the context of like historically, rather than like just straight up telling you. But they do say like, yeah, no, before I want to say before the war broke out between your two sides of the continent, we actually had trade between almost all the nations.
So we got the first to do it.
No. Not that you weren't the first. You were the first to do it again. Like, shockingly so. Because The oceans are not habitable. They're not sailable. You cannot sail the 4 seas. The only people, the only people who have been able to do it are the Atoll of Gold. People have tried since, but whatever they have going on is the only way to do it, and nobody's figured it out.
Has anyone tried airships?
Airships do not exist.
Yeah.
I've
said that John's gonna start working.
No, I've made a hard ban on airships. I don't like them. I don't know why I don't like them, and I'm sure I could find a way to do it in a way that I like. I can't stand them for whatever reason.
And I feel like if you were to do them, you have to come up with some weird way to like, oh yeah, they have the range to do it.
Yeah.
Has anyone tried air travel? And this guy goes, no, fuck you.
Shut the fuck
I mean, that's
He
what
just punches
Gully's-
Ed in the face, like.
That's what fucking Gully's whole life is about. He was making like air travel. Everyone called him stupid.
It's gonna really suck when
And
everybody
he
finds
is.
out James Z. airplane.
James, he's like, you're not gonna believe this, but airplanes exist.
Yo, guys, did you know you could go to space? It's like, oh, like, what?
Yo, we had this one guy, Elon.
No, James Z was before SpaceX. Fuck that.
No, yeah, Elon didn't exist in his timeline.
So we had this one company, NASA.
I'm gonna say James Z probably was 2010-ish, maybe. I don't know.
Oh yeah. Oh my God, James Z's homophobic. Most likely. Most likely.
Why you making that assumption? That's
Because I thought that was funny.
That was just.
Have you heard his rap? Have you heard his rap?
I'm telling Crab.
Oh my god.
Ask
live
Crab
if
if
he said
James Z
he's
is
right.
homophobic.
Yeah, ask him later.
But yeah, after that war broke out in your nation, the entirety of the seas just simply stopped. They were completely uninhabitable. Pretty much all ocean life died. The only things that survived were non-sentient creatures like fish, sharks. Ever since, they were more adapted to the ability to live in a circumstance where they didn't have permanent settlement. Almost all, and he kind of like points over towards oh fuck, what's his name? God damn it!
Isn't like it wasn't Wave.
I know it's Wave. It is Wave. It's Wave. Marsh. His name is Marsh. Marsh goodbyes. Wave is his sister, or cousin. I don't remember. Sister, I think.
I think he's like his
a
sister.
person.
Yeah, a person related to him, because they share the same last name. But they're not married. I'm sister. We'll go with sister. So his sister was named Wave. He's Marsh. So they look over to Marsh. They're pretty much all sea elves, tritons, any sentient creature that had permanent settlement underwater. Gone.
Well, that ain't my fucking problem.
Guess not.
Damn.
And what am I gonna do? Nothing I can do about it.
Yeah, there's nothing anybody can do about it now. They're all dead, but,
Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. I just came over here because I wanted a good fist fight. That's what I'm bored.
Oh, based?
The guy's like, hey, you want to fight? The history of my land.
You want to leave the nerds to their talk?
Oh, yes, please.
Alright, and these two are gonna go beat the shit out of each other in the corner.
Which one? Which one? Oh, okay.
Marsh, hope you don't mind.
Just keep it off the chairs.
Fucking poor guy.
We're just like
Keep it off the chairs or don't use the chairs.
Don't use the chairs.
over here. We're just talking about the anthropological ramifications of there being two completely different
Cables.
societies across the ocean, and they're just bashing each other.
I got an answer from Crab.
Yeah.
He said, no? Question
You said the same thing to me too.
I said, okay, good to know.
Fucking funny.
You just asked him if James he was homophobic.
I would have laughed harder if he said yes.
I would have been funny if
you said maybe.
he would have been, yeah, like you were stupid.
Yeah.
No, yeah, two people asked him that. He's gonna be like, "What the hell is happening right now?"
Dude, I'm just imagining like James Z comes back whenever you guys get to the Feywild, and he's just like, it's just not natural, guys. Like,
it's not okay. I know creatures. Yeah, like
According to the Bible.
You can marry the devil, but like gays, I don't know.
I don't know about all that, man.
I mean, the
gaze
whole
in
reason
my
we
eyes,
haven't
bro.
found out is James Z never met Sean Crydale.
Oh, yeah, he's
He's met Shaw and Crydale individually, but never the two of them in the same room.
He's like, you guys are married? Ew.
No, yeah, Daika would have probably said that, like, okay, this is they're married.
So what's up, Shaw? You guys like best friends or something, or?
You're like really close.
He's a historical revisionist. He's like, and these two men who lived together were very close, best of friends.
They were so close they decided to adopt the child together.
They were such good friends that they adopted
after they
children.
Die, that's how history remembers them. They weren't married. They were just
Oh, wait.
Oh,
Grab says, "I will be suing you for slander."
Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Yeah. If you want to roll like a d20, to see how you fare.
He dies.
Was this a gay check? Oh no, wait. It's...
No, that's just for the
Gay
fight.
check for the other kind of...
No,
it's it's the other type of taking a man.
Oh, goodness.
Am I adding anything or just straight d20?
Today.
Use your strength.
Let's say that.
Okay, that is
Pelvis crushers are tomorrow.
non-nat 20, 16 plus 4.
Oh yeah, okay. So during this fight, like, it's a couple of like blows back and forth, but you can tell like after the first couple of times he gets like a couple of hits on you, he's going really wide. Like he's putting a lot of power into everything, and that makes him slower over time, and eventually gets to the point where you're able to just like pretty much come out on top without contest, because he's becoming a little bit more predictable over time.
Acres claps. Fantastic.
Right.
Theo always coming in clutch.
Damn,
Little tip. He kind of squares up. Keep tight.
Okay. All right.
You better.
You go wide. It's.
What?
Well, you saw what happened.
Sure. I mean, I figured like going wide because I'm bulky, you know.
But that is the stupidest reasoning I've ever heard.
Hey, listen.
I'm bulky.
I've never actually formally been taught how to fight, okay? Why do you think I have so many scars? But I always survive.
Always come back.
So you're telling me you're bad at your job?
Oh, I mean, I always win, but, you know, I guess I didn't win now. Oh, shit.
Joe Brad gotta retire.
Look, just keep your arms tight and don't go wide.
All right. You got like something I could like study from, maybe, or like you could show me more.
You want to go for round 2?
Yeah, fuck it, let's do it. And you can teach this guy how to fight if you want. You can
I'll give him some basic pointers, but it's like he's not the best at teaching, as everything he knows is more not knowledge based, but more body based.
Yeah.
Aggression.
I think over time, like he starts like developing like more as a fighter, and you can like tell he's learning very quickly too. Like he has a lot of potential to be really good. He's just like right now he's just not smart about how he's fighting. He just kind of relies on like pure strength and like constitution to get through everything. But you are like teaching him how to actually like fight.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fight, but more like just use your gut feeling. If you feel like throwing this punch now feels right, even though it's in a dumb time, fuck it. It may just be right. It's just
All
like,
right.
Go off your instincts.
For that, I'm gonna give him 1 level in barbarian.
Yo.
What a guy. We're gonna see.
baby!
I hope we see this guy again then.
I might have to actually make him a recurring character now.
This is fucking
Hell
what's
yeah.
his name to
Rockham.
Omer.
Yeah,
I can't remember his name.
Rockham.
Rockham. Yeah, he is Rockham.
Yeah, Rockham.
Oh god, and they're even in the fucking Chewie.
Yeah. Hey,
Yo,
you
man.
don't know
with a
Oh,
beast
no.
man. He's battling with a beast man.
I
Oh my god.
I guess Rockham wouldn't have been a friend. He remembers Rockham. He has Rockham's wallet.
I don't think he even met Rockham.
We go upstairs and the
You're
game
right.
over's up there. Like,
I mean, I feel bad for him 'cause I'm hitting with a 1d4 plus 4 strength.
Oh yeah,
I think it was-
you're beating the crap out of this guy.
It was like the
God.
same with Omer. I think he was just beating the brakes off of Rockham, so it makes sense. This
It
is the
works.
canonical timeline.
It
It's fucking Theo, the alternate universe of
God,
Omer.
Oh my god.
I
it
just
works.
last time tell him
Okay, I know. What I'm
always
doing
fight
here
dirty.
in the recap.
There is no
scene.
clean fight.
Okay, alright.
Dirty fights wins.
Right.
If you feel like you can kick him in the balls, fucking do it.
Okay, alright.
Icarus was like, whoa.
And he has a notepad that he's been like using, but it's all like scribbles, and it's really hard to fucking like actually read it. But at one point he just writes ball sack. Like
Ball sack. Ball sack.
I'm fucking
Target.
dead.
Oh, fuck me. I
Oh.
got the hiccups.
I feel
What,
like
Icarus,
not
you went
enough
in on
people-
this?
Oh,
Oh.
sure.
Not the Jacob technique, no.
All right. You want to spar a little bit?
yeah. I can, all right. I can do this.
Alright, do you want to spar him or do you want to spar me?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. What do you?
Well, if I do spar you, he points at like the not Theo. I just
The
realized,
guy.
I don't know what his name is. So.
The guy, yeah.
The
Oh,
guy.
I'm Corin.
Corn?
Corin,
Corin.
which is it's spelled Koren, like
Koren.
that.
Corin?
But
It's Ken.
he calls himself like Corin.
Korean.
Okay, no. Oh, okay. Nice to meet you. I'm Icarus. And holds a hand out to shake.
Yeah, and he shakes. He's got a strong grip,
Cool.
despite not having any class levels. He up until like 10 minutes ago, he actually did have like an 18 in strength. So like it, again, everything he was doing was off like talent as opposed to like
Right.
actual knowledge.
Technique.
And now he's got like a way to go. He's got a path.
Well, Corin, I don't mind fighting you, but would you mind if I took care of your injuries first? You look kind of bad.
Oh, I mean, hey, if you want.
Sure.
We have a new friend.
I'm just gonna do a little bit of cure wounds on this guy, cause oh my god, he's fucking.
Yeah,
so
he's
beat up, man.
he's probably getting the shit kicked out of him. So like, the fact that he's still standing up and is like, hell yeah, I want to fight more. It's fucking like astonishing.
Yeah, get 6 healing, bro.
All right, yeah, he
get-
heals up a little bit.
Anyone with the strength of +3 or higher can kill not only
A
can,
commoner, like
Yeah.
a noble in a single hit.
not only can, they don't even need to roll. If they hit with the attack, that commoner is dead.
Okay, good to know that Icarus can instantly blow up a commoner. Nice to know that.
Yeah.
Icarus would be the type.
I'm the same way.
I mean,
Oh
to be
my
fair,
God.
Donnie did it to a whole bar, so.
Jesus. Okay. Well, yeah. Okay, sure. I can fight this guy.
Yeah, go
And
ahead.
it
Do
was
the,
no
do the same
man.
thing. Roll your. Are you strength based or dexterity or intelligence based? I have no
Let
idea.
me see.
You're all over
actually,
the place.
because I can't remember.
With Monk, it's wisdom and strength. No,
Wisdom
not
and
wisdom.
dex.
Strength and dex. Strength and dex.
Yeah, strength
I
and dex.
think-
And some monks can use their wisdom score to fight.
Oh,
Some
I'm
use their
actually
dexterity,
dex-based.
and then because artificer, it could be intelligence. So I have no idea.
True.
No,
Yes,
yeah,
use your dex.
I
Okay.
remember I went with Dex because my Dex is +4 versus a +3. So
Okay.
Mm.
All right. Yeah. Roll your dexterity, and I'll have him roll strength.
Alright, bro.
Get in that one.
Oh my god.
No, why would you say that?
You're getting that 20.
Well, I mean, it sounds bad already.
We'll see. We'll see.
Jesus, I almost dropped
Well, I
the
mean,
fucking
let me
dice,
not
that was
say
scary.
bad. let's say surprising.
I did get like a fucking 21, so.
Oh.
So it is actually a very close fight, but at one point you go in for like describe what you're doing, like how you're fighting.
I mean, it is definitely like closed fist, cause like do you mean like how they're fighting?
Yeah, like are you going in for like
Wow.
more kicks? Are you punching more? Like what are you doing? And like are you doing it in like are you using like flurry of blows and that kind of shit? Like are you like actively using ki, or are you not?
Yeah, probably
Okay.
would use ki at least once. Just because
Also, and also, you don't need to track it. I'm just asking for
no,
like.
yeah. They probably would use ki. Definitely, it's mostly punches, but definitely like mixes it up with kicks here and there to throw them off.
Okay. So he takes a lot of the actual hits, but it seems like the more you're hitting him, the more fired up he gets. And at one point, he goes in for a massive wind-up, feints it out, and gives you a massive uppercut. And it'll, like, hit you right onto your back. He did actually roll a nat 20.
Oh, shit.
Jacob's disappointed spiritually.
In me?
Yes. No, I'm joking.
Fuck.
If it wasn't
I'm joking.
if it wasn't for the fact that he is like a big beefy guy who takes a lot of hits, you easily would have won. But it's just like the fact that now he has the ability to rage just gave him that leg up that he needed.
Yeah, fucking Theo thought him better.
I'm just like sitting over here like, why are you guys beating the shit out of this random stranger?
Yeah, fucking Oz is like, I'm trying to get a drink and eat, and y'all
holy
like making
shit,
all
that
this
was
damn
cool.
noise.
Oh my god, I didn't know I could do that.
You felt the shift of like on your hips, and now you move forward.
Yeah. Oh my god, I didn't know there was like actual like things I could do. Dude, this is cool.
Making monks look bad out here, man.
I'm over here learning the unknowable.
Oh, we'll get to you. Don't worry.
Jesus
Now,
Christ.
you go get your drink. Icarus, you want to go a few rounds?
Yeah. Okay.
Sure, maybe we should go outside. I feel like we're disturbing the others.
Fucking bar, man.
Actually, as you look back, these two over here are taking bets, and this guy's just writing everything down. Like, weirdly enough, as much as you think you might be disturbing the patrons, they're actually like loving it. Like,
okay.
Interesting.
Okay.
Very wise.
Very unwise.
Okay,
I don't think she will win.
Just so you know, you shouldn't have to worry about anything here. It'll be all under control.
I won't eat you.
Well, I suppose I wasn't worried about that. I trust you. It's okay.
Oh.
That's more towards me than anyone else, but all right. Okay. Here we go.
All right. Yeah.
Bourbon.
That is another non-net 20.
Oh, you're fucking getting bodied right now.
Hold on.
Get the.
I'll probably get bodied here.
This one will make Jacob mad.
What do you mean?
Just roll high and you'll be good. Otherwise, Jacob will have your wrath.
Okay, well, I guess you should be proud of me because that's 22.
Just barely. Like, again, it's an exchange of blows on both sides.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you want to say like how you win, go ahead.
No, definitely, cause Icarus knows damn well that Theo can take it. Going full on out with this shit. Probably not taking out the gauntlets, cause you know we don't want to be going crazy with that shit.
Yeah, sure.
But for sure with Theo is gonna be mostly punches, and if anything, the kicks are gonna be like, you know, like if you're drop kicking a motherfucker to get closer to him. But yeah, key is definitely being used on your ass. I know damn well you can take it and flurry of blows and shit like that. So yeah.
All right. And just like one too quick of a 1-2 probably, like catches you just that little bit off guard, and Icarus does take that.
Well, honestly, not surprising.
That exhaustion you're feeling from the previous fights that you had with him got you just that little bit too slow.
Icarus is gonna offer her hands to help him up.
Yeah, I'm good. I got it.
Okay.
Oh, not sleeping for 5 days is, and doing 3 fights is, oh boy.
I can imagine it's not great.
That's fine. Unless I can keep going. No, but dude, overall good form. I can't throw a kick. I've tried like twice and it never ended up in my favor. Yeah, using my hands is a lot more natural. Just feels a whole lot more right.
I suppose it does, well, help a bit for depending on the situation, but I get it.
Yeah. But no, in fact, you might teach me a thing or two.
What the hell was that?
I heard it too. It's okay.
That was a bus.
My bad, bro.
Yeah, fucking Icarus was sending a bus his way. Eat this, huh?
I don't know what my mom was doing, alright? It was just doink, and I was like, what the fuck?
It's funny.
But
yeah.
if you ever want to fight with melee
Like
weapons,
crazy taxi.
you can let me know. I know a thing or two about everything.
Although, I suppose it'll mostly still be my fists again.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Well, unless you want me to take out the gauntlets, but, I don't...
Oh, let's save that for road sparring, where if need be, we can just subdue it and just let me go back to sleep for a little bit.
Okay.
Because if that happens now, a lot of not gonna be well.
Right, that's fair. It's just I don't actually carry any melee weapons on me, so that's why I was.
They got these hands.
Yeah.
These hands.
AJ, I swear.
I will continue doing it. You can't stop me.
All right. While those two chat, Ed, you have been fiending for a talk. I'm sure.
Yes. What is it like across the ocean?
Jesus Christ.
I guess depends on where you're going. I know that the trading company from your nation here has, I guess not nation, but they originally stopped in Kalen, which is known as the land of the winged winds. I hear it's similar to a place you have here. Something about the winds.
Oh, shit! You guys.
That's my dad.
That's my
dad.
You no, we killed one of them over here. You guys have the winds?
Huh?
Ken's a little interested now. I'll be right back.
Our winds are pretty constant, actually. I heard you had shifting winds or something of the like.
Ours made melodies.
In a nation.
So,
okay,
all right.
Interesting. I didn't know that.
We had. All right, I've studied up on this a lot. He's not gonna name drop his dad. He's like, I know a lot about this. So there was this guy, or god, demigod. We're not really sure. Some sort of major figure of power called the Bard, who created these things called the ballads that rode on the wind like songs, and most of them were actually pretty all right, except the Ballad of Madness is one that a couple of centuries ago was vanquished.
By our
and-
dads.
Shut up.
That's quite
What?
impressive.
It's integral to the story.
Yeah, no, it was my dad and his dad, and a couple of their friends.
Oh, interesting. I was more talking about the practical elements. I had heard that in one of your countries, the winds sort of change every hour on the hour.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's more what I
our
was
home.
talking about.
That's Veritas.
I
Veritas.
see. In Kalen, it's not the land where I am from, but in Kalen, there are constant winds, and they usually blow right over treetops to the point where people use sort of. Do you have gliders?
No.
Cool.
Don't think so.
We
Well, I
actually
mean, at least they're not widely used. Like, we have the idea of them.
we use gliders to traverse. By the way, that is taken straight from Fortnite. By the way, because I had the idea. Yeah, Fortnite. I had the idea of somebody using a Fortnite glider to like move into battle.
I was thinking Avatar: The Last Airbender.
That's what I was thinking. I was giving you the benefit of the bat.
You fucking lied and said Avatar: The Last Airbender. and
I forgot.
saved
I'm gonna be
yourself.
real. I'm gonna be real. I forgot. But no, just I had the intrusive thought of making a character that whenever combat starts, they flew in on a Fortnite glider, and I made that an entire country.
You could have had Aang.
I was like,
Now I'm just thinking
I
of
was like,
fucking.
oh, cool. Gliders. That's pretty sick. And then you said Fortnite. And I was like,
Now
oh.
this-
I don't
this
care
guy-
what anybody says.
To
I
be
respect
fair-
you more for it.
To be fair, I made this like on the spot when we were talking about in Maddening Music when you guys were going to a library to like see like what little bits of information do we have on the other continents of the world. I had name dropped Kalen before being a land that has a lot of wind elementals, but that was about all that was known about it. But I like developed it in my own time, like between sessions, and I got it to the point where I was like, what about this? This would be funny.
Well, then now I look at these two guys and I think Fortnite Battle Pass.
Well,
and now you ruined them.
that's from Kalen. They're not from Kalen.
I don't care.
I can't believe Kate.
Your Fortnite Battle Pass.
Same continent.
Actually, funnily enough, I think what I would do if I were to do Metayama is get inspiration from video games because Kalen, the glider thing is from Fortnite. But one of the links, Barakin, is inspired from Dark Souls. So
I'll never go there.
You could have Dragon Ball somewhere. The clouds.
I mean, I guess there are Dragon Ball games. Yeah, that's fair.
Never go.
I was about to say
Naruto.
Xenoverse.
Worst mistake.
Naruto?
Of my life.
No, not Naruto.
But
Just because.
in that country, we live mostly in tree houses. Actually, the sort of stretches of land that we have are lush with all sorts of greenery, and though I've already told you that is known as the land of the winged winds, there are others who refer to it as an emerald grove.
Okay. The Emerald Grove. It sounds beautiful.
It
Just
is.
Writing all of this down verbatim. Like, Dad's gonna be so jealous I found somebody from the other continent. Because I feel like that's something that Al's been trying to do for a while.
More than likely.
He's been trying to set up transport between the two continents, but he just can't find somebody with a teleportation circle. He wants to go there so bad.
We found them.
I mean, it's a quick and easy way to do it.
And then
Wyatt.
It's not quick or easy, but you know you can do it.
He's like quick and easy, but besides
quick and
the
easy,
both
but
of
they're
those,
not. Yeah, there is a way.
neither of those.
It's quick and easy because it's the only way. It's the quickest
Quick and easy
easiest.
minus those two twos.
He can't just like leave his entire life for multiple months to cross the ocean.
Why not?
Make it years.
Yeah.
It'd probably take years to get there, depending on the way the ocean is described. Yeah.
He'd probably just like pay somebody to take a scroll of teleportation circle across the ocean.
In one of the other countries there is Baraken. This place is known as the Land of the Ever-Risen.
Let me be clear.
And let me be clear. I haven't been there many times myself.
Let me be clear.
I primarily, the reason being is tourism is sort of frowned upon in Baraken. They have some sort of stipulation that no elderly can come into the country, none that are of the more rough and tumble sort. Doing so breaks some laws that they have, and the only ways in or out are through the major cities, and you can only be there for a very short amount of time.
They seem very particular.
They are. They're an old people at Baraken. They are very sedentary in their ways, unwilling to grow or move. It's sort of strange. And the reason for it we're unsure of even today. Rumor has it, too, that a lich sits on the throne. But it is unfounded rumor.
Old-fashioned, xenophobic, that would definitely fit what I know about liches.
And then, of course, there's my home, Keme. It is the land of the sorrowful storm. Sorry, land of the wellspring. Sorrowful storm is something else. My bad. I'm reading my notes poorly.
Our storms are happy here.
Yeah, no, no, they're not.
There's one.
I was about to say we have a like acid storm place.
Oh, you used to. Yeah, it hasn't been around
It's been
for a
dealt with.
It's
while. Yeah.
done now, yeah.
It is called the land of the wellspring. We come from a land rich of folklore, rich of culture.
Oh, I want to go there so bad.
But
like I've got something I'm dealing with right now, but like in a few years or whenever it's done, I definitely want to visit your homeland.
yes, myself, my companion, and Hoshiko over there. And he points to the other one of his species, his lineage. We all come from this place. It is the birthplace of the Aken, which is his lineage.
Oh, yeah. What is? He looks. He doesn't look like a race that I've seen, does he?
Nope. This is the first time you're seeing anybody like this. Although he looks similar to what to some of the Minotaurs you've seen, because you were around when Vernus was teaching, and he was a Minotaur.
He looks like an Azamar with tiefling horns to me.
He's actually more of a yak person. Although
cool.
he doesn't have the nose of it. This guy a little bit more does, and she definitely does. It's just really choppy looking. Yeah. And I stole that and renamed it because fuck the guy who created them. But they're mine now, dumbass.
I thought you were saying he did some weird shit.
No, he did.
Okay.
Oh.
But I said they're mine now, dumbass. Fuck you. You don't. Even,
Well,
I'm not even crediting you. Yeah, it's not like he's ever gonna see this anyway. But it's mine now, motherfucker.
You getting sued right now?
Oh, he doesn't have copyright. I know. I know that motherfucker.
Wow.
Anyway, plus I've used different terminology, so it doesn't even count. So
See, loopholes.
But anyway, yes, and you said you had something you're dealing with. Certainly hope you don't have any lingering guilt once you're done with it, because the sorrowful storm would make things rather difficult for you. It's a old tale. A man who had just recently done some rather abhorrent things. Murder, theft, all manners of skullduggery. He, one day, was walking through the lands of Kame. He climbed one of the mountains there. And on the top, he reached out, begging for a punishment. He wished so dearly to be free of the guilt that he carried. And the gods answered. It started to rain, but for him the rain was heavy, weighed him down like rocks being stacked against one another, to the point where he eventually died from the pressure. And now, anytime it rains in Kame, it is called the Sorrowful Storm. But if you were to walk through the storm, any guilt that you carry with you is weighed upon your back through the waters. It's rarely fatal, but it has happened.
That's just depressing.
Man really saw November rain and went, what if there was a country that did that?
I actually made this before November Rain, funnily enough, but I did make it while I was in Japan. That was when I was going to the convention while I was there. One day it poured like a motherfucker, and I was like, damn.
And I started feeling really shitty.
Damn, this sucks. Why am I here? Hey, that'd be fun.
Depression rain.
So, yeah, that's where that comes from.
Dude, Barton would not last a day.
Yeah, he'd just fucking die.
He just
yeah,
instantly dies.
Because it's based off of guilt, like your own guilt, not your actual sins. Because somebody who's like psychopathic would have no issue, because they don't feel guilty. There are some other countries, Brioc, Terraben, Ganrao, and to the side, Evrai. But, I think I've held your attention for long enough. I've talked your ear off, I'm sure. But if you would like to know more eventually, feel free to reach out.
If you're interested in giving some talks, there's an institution. I'm actually still technically a student there, though I've pretty much graduated. There's an academy that would love to have you as a guest speaker.
Dude thinks he graduated and he hasn't passed the practical yet.
I said practically. Don't worry about it. If you're willing to give any sort of lessons about what you know, 'cause we've known that there was land across the sea for a while, but we've had no way of establishing any sort of contact until just recently. So the anthropologists, the academics of Raymere would love to hear anything you have to say.
Oh, I see. Well then, I would be glad to share what I know. Though I do have to ask, this institution wouldn't happen to be Bellwitch Academy, would it?
No, it's not.
No.
You see her, Ken, from the bar? Fuck those guys.
Yeah, don't go there.
You don't?
And not,
Why?
No, not just because they killed my friend 2 days ago.
They what?
He's fine now, but he died.
It was me.
That's your cousin.
He's pointing to himself. It was me.
Oh my god.
Oh, gee,
No,
good head.
we're not even sure why yet, but the headmaster, the headmaster there walked to our school and killed him.
That's
and we
quite the
still
story.
haven't even figured out why.
So at this point in time, Gilmath would have spilled his guts about the Fate Warden or Fate Warden.
So we're not Gilmath. So we're not going to Bellwitch Academy, and I don't think you should either. But Tradewind, it would love to have you.
Tradewind, okay.
Fuck.
Is that in Meritos? Given the ending? Ah, I see. I suppose we may have to rethink that, Corin. Oh yeah,
Wait,
I mean that's.
Were you going to Bellwitch? Why were you going to Bellwitch?
Yes, we were called by the headmistress Eden. She had asked for people of
She's the one who
my
killed me.
talents. Yes, it seems so. I hadn't realized that she was of not the reputable type of individual. I really
We didn't even know who she was. Figuring out
All
who
I did
she
was say her name.
is what killed him. Like, she wouldn't even introduce herself. Just don't go there.
I can tell you're telling the truth too. Oh boy. Interesting.
Oh dear.
oh dear Lord.
This one guy is just like, hey, from across the continent, I think you should go to our school. Oh yeah, that's cool. And then people from the opposite school, they tried to kill us. What?
They
God.
have.
They did.
Oh God.
They succeeded.
No, but
Oh
I'm
my
saying
God.
like they don't know that officially, right?
Dear Lord.
But the way they're describing it is like, oh, they actually like died. Oh my.
I've never seen it before in my life. He said her name, and then his spirit just left his body.
Stop talking about cheeseburgers.
It's like Michael Cole.
Just by,
Oh my!
by the archivist. That's rather horrible.
What the storyteller?
He did mention the archivist. That's
Yeah,
not a
the
name I've heard
archivist.
before.
Ken just like sitting there like, why did Al think I was talking about cheeseburgers when we were talking about?
Yeah, they have no like change to what they're saying. They hear everything.
That is peculiar.
Well, he did say he was our storyteller. What if he's only the storyteller on Raymir? And what if there's a different guy on Metayama?
You think they're like different gods, different rules?
Yeah. What if this archivist is their Fate Warden?
I'm assuming you're not saying this out loud. I'm gonna get that right now, but
no, this is out of character.
Yeah.
Who's the archivist? We don't have him. He's new.
The archivist. Let me pull open my God's notes again.
Yeah, I need those.
He pulls out a bunch of papers.
The archivist is a god of knowledge. He is the one that I actually find myself praying to most. Being a wizard, I find myself looking often to the gods of magic and god of knowledge, the archivist. And as he's talking, you on Raymir have a god of knowledge. He is Methir. And he produces a small little chain with a pendant on it. And the pendant is an open book with arcane symbols floating off the pages. Ed, you don't need to roll anything for this. That is just straight up the symbol of Methir.
Oh, so this is like a Greek versus Roman gods sort of thing.
Yeah.
Like they're the same but different. Yeah.
Okay.
That's
Here. And I dig through my book for my like book of everything to the religion part. I flip through it, and I'm just like, oh, here's an index of the gods of Raymir, and I show him Methir's like holy symbol.
Oh. Huh. That's rather interesting. I suppose they must be the same god. But it's strange we don't have a name for the god. We just know him as the archivist.
Well, I mean, I'm not very well versed in the ways of religion. I've never been very I've had a very secular upbringing, let's say, but maybe he didn't tell us his name. We gave it to him, so maybe.
Maybe.
It's just what we call Mifir.
I see. That could be it. Although, maybe if we do travel a little bit more, we could stop by your big church city. Maybe they could have the answers as well. Although I'm not particularly interested too much, but I know a couple of people that could be.
Tronoro it's definitely a city where you can find a little bit of everything. The best and the worst that Raymir has to offer is in Tronoro. So be careful, but also do visit. It's a nice place.
I see. This was a rather interesting meeting. I'm happy that I could share stories of my homeland before I suppose, walked into the wrong place.
Oh, God,
glad I met you.
I don't even know what would have happened to you. Like, I cannot stress enough that we don't know why she did that. We don't know what's going on in Bellwitch, just that it's not good.
I see. In that case, I suppose we will course correct and start heading our way towards Tradewind.
I just imagined, like, Al from across the continent. That's my boy!
More advertisement!
He's like scrying and he's like, fuck yeah! Let's go! Let's go!
You felt it, yeah. Or free sponsors.
Yeah, I really did just do an ad break in the middle of that conversation, huh?
Yeah, you should go.
Want to break from the ads?
Want to break from the ads?
A break from the ads.
No.
That's the one word. Go to Tradewind.
Want to break from the ads?
Sorry,
Yeah. Also, I didn't mention it before when I talked about Yakin, but they do have their own culture, and you would have gotten this earlier because I just had nowhere to really describe it. But the ornaments on their horns are part of their culture. The more ornaments you have on their horns, the more like standing you have, effectively. So it's very important to their culture, more than like showing a wedding band. They don't have wedding bands. They have horns. They have stuff for their horns. And they also they cap their horns, similar to actually what Oz has, because his is shaved down. When they get to a certain point in their life, they have a couple of different things that could happen to them. Like if they lose their partner, they cap their horn with ivory.
Oh, jeez.
Like they put a little sort of ivory like stub over top their horn.
Yeah, they look at Oz. They're like, "Sorry for your loss." You're like, "What? Huh? What? Huh?"
Icarus, damn bro, what happened? Is like,
yeah, we're both gonna get the treatment. Oh no.
If you lose it in battle, it's capped with gold. And I'm gonna have something to do with jade. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet, but ivory, gold, and jade are the ones that
okay.
They cap it with.
I'm gonna have to head out. Just let me know what happens.
Yeah,
Alright.
we're like ending session anyway, so it's all good.
Go get the recap.
Good night.
See.
night.
But yes, sorry for talking your ear off a little bit. And if you want to talk again, and he shuffles through his bag and he pulls out a sending stone.
Oh,
Ooh, here we go.
Oh.
grab a
In the
second.
event you're
I
interested.
dapped him up.
Yeah. Dap me up, Slime.
Got me up.
Hey, Dad, I made a friend from the other continent, and he's coming to the school.
He's like, what?
He gets the stone cold. Oh hell yeah!
Finally, a light in his day of fucking suffering.
Yeah, he's like hamburger.
He's like, oh yeah, that's a good idea. And he runs over to Icarus. He's like, do you have one of those?
Mm-hmm.
Here.
So-
And he pulls out his own.
Hold on, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this guy's token real quick because I'm gonna have a meme ready by the next session.
Okay.
Just an idea.
Yeah.
And I
I'll
didn't
just
give you
look
his
at the
name
stream.
either, so let me do that now. His name is
Freedom.
Sweejan.
Sweet.
Legion.
Yeah,
That's an
from the
odd
Team
name.
Fortress 2, Matt.
Yeah.
I don't know
Oh.
about
Sweejan.
Yeah.
We got like Fortnite
Yeah,
paragliders, and now
Team
like,
Fortress. Yep.
TF2.
I told you.
He's the one who.
I had the thought. I was like, oh, hey, video games.
Yeah.
He's
I
the one
just
who fought
realized
Theo, right?
two of the countries are based off of video games, except for Keme. The other
Change
two that
that.
I actually have things that are like, the thing. It might be Silent Hill now. I don't know.
If
But
Oh my
we go
God.
somewhere in Matayama and it's called Two Fort, I'll fucking kill you. You're dead.
but,
So what
yeah,
is Sweegan? He fought Theo, right? Or is that the other dude?
Yeah. Sweejan is not him. That's this guy. He's the one who's
Yeah.
talking to Ed. The one who fought
is
Theo
Corin.
is Corin, which is Koren.
Oh,
Also
I
typing
got
like
him.
Sweejan.
Yeah, I got him.
Sweejan. And then
I swear to God, if it's like
their friend
my
is
God.
Hoshiko, which is Hoshiko. Like that.
God,
Also, she's big lady. I didn't mention this before.
I saw her. I didn't say anything. I was gonna
Okay,
talk to
okay.
her. At some
Okay,
point, but-
okay. Well,
Woman.
It's
she,
late,
she
so-
actually just straight up dwarfs you. Like she's 6'5" and she is built. And
Holy moly.
Yeah,
I
her
can't
horn-
even
It's only
admit-
4
Her
inches.
horn-
5
God.
inches, 3 inches.
Her horns go up like 7 foot tall.
Oh my God.
And she's
I gotta
she's also like no, she isn't short. She's about average height for a female yakin.
I gotta cross the ocean, you guys.
Well, then that means
Easy.
that means
you gotta join the
oh,
yak
she's
pack.
3 inches bigger than but she's 6'7".
She's 6
Oh,
foot
6
4.
foot 5.
Or
Yeah, she's
I
2
think I said
inches
6
bigger
foot 5.
than.
So 6'5", we'll say.
Yeah, she's 3 inches bigger than Nudge. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, and then her horns go up to 7 foot. Yeah, 7 foot. It's almost 7 foot, but it's 7 foot.
Actually,
Are
this is gonna
you,
be such a quick Photoshop? I don't think I'm gonna have to wait a week.
Are you new here?
I suppose in a manner of speaking. Came in with
Are
some
you hard?
friends.
Are you the new, like, I don't know what it's called, but like the second bartender?
But like bartender? No. She's just helping out for the night. No, as much as I want to, I can't really replace. I can't
Yeah,
really
yeah.
replace her.
I
so-
was kind of concerned for a second. I was like, I mean, like, I understand, but at the same time,
No. It's fine. Yeah, we can't really replace courtesy as much as we want to. Maybe sometimes. She like raises a drink and cheers it with Ken before they keep drinking. Yeah, as much as she's sort of a money hole, she actually like owns the place. So
right. And
like she owns
what's
the
your
plot
name,
of
man?
land. Me? What? Hold on. You don't remember?
No, he said.
ma'am, I don't
Oh,
remember
I thought you
his
said,
name in general.
I thought you said
but
man. My bad. I'm sorry about that.
I no, I don't remember his name out of character, but in character,
His
I'm
name's
pretty sure I would.
Marsh.
Marsh. No, I think
Yeah.
did I not write that? I swore I wrote that down. Why is
You
that not
probably
in my
did.
notes? No, it's not apparently. Oh no, wait, allies. I'd probably put them in allies. Yeah, I put them in allies.
She said, "My name is Hoshiko."
Hoshiko. Nah.
Also,
Goddamn slice. I can't. Fuck.
I put it in chat.
Okay, thank God.
But fucking by the way, for you, being part Yuan-Ti, knowing Draconic,
Mhm.
that's a red flag.
Mhm.
It's
How red flag? How red flag?
Draconic. As far as you're aware,
Oh.
that's Draconic. Because it's I made the joke that Draconic is Japanese.
Well, I
these
don't-
are all
uh,
Japanese
so-
names. So
So my languages are I don't have Draconic. I have Elvish, but I don't know if it's like because I'm part
Well,
UNT. I would know a little bit.
You're part UNT, so you would know a little bit. It's sort of like you're like
Okay.
it's sort of like having a parent that is like
no
bilingual.
Spanish. Yeah,
Like
yeah.
like you're
okay.
talking to your grandparent, you kind of know, like you can pick up a few things that they're talking about. and
Yeah.
Your one parent might use it every so often, but like you're just kind of like yeah.
Okay, I look
I know how to
at
talk a
her
little
like
bit.
yeah. I look at her. I'm like huh. And I like not like pointing it out, but I'm more like yeah.
Yeah. I'm just here for the day, though. I'm helping out because the place apparently is a bit busier than usual. So.
Huh. Is that true?
Oh yeah, no.
I mean, I'm talking about to him. Like
Yeah,
it
yeah.
seems
No,
busy.
it's true. I mean, you guys saw how busy it was when you were here last time. That's about normal for us. So.
Oh, that was normal.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, it wasn't before, and then it started becoming normal, and now people just kind of don't realize that we're reopened. So, you know.
Oh. Well, no offense to you, Hoshiko. Your parents just named you that?
Yeah. Why?
Why is he saying it like that?
What does Hoshiko mean to me, I guess?
To you, the name Hoshiko would be something along the lines of like, we'll call it like Star Destroyer, like Star Killer type shit, you know. And
my goodness.
she goes,
That means Star Child.
That's not what that means, but okay.
So for context, their version of their language is it's like it's just straight up Japanese, whereas Draconic is Japanese, but like the meanings are completely different.
Okay, yeah, it's like no, it's just Oz would be like that's not what that means for how I was raised, but if that's what that means for you, then sure. Do you know what that means for me?
Oh my God, we share a language? No.
It's Star Destroyer for my language.
Huh. That's interesting.
Yeah, that's I was kind of concerned.
Yeah, no, I could see why. Huh. It's interesting.
I mean, if you
in Star State, the same though.
I mean, languages change.
Yeah, I suppose.
I mean, you seem like you could destroy a star. I was just like, you know.
Oh my goodness.
He doesn't even mean that in like a flirty way. He does not. He's not even flirting. He's just like.
I'm aware, but that's really fucking funny.
I mean, it looks like you could destroy.
You could destroy my star.
I think he's like, he's kind of spitting right now. Like, goodness.
I hate that I accidentally did that.
Just accidentally.
Well, you're
spitting
not the
bars,
first
bro.
person to tell me that, but I appreciate it.
Oh, I mean. Well, yeah. Well, is there like? I mean, I guess I couldn't ask you how different the language is because you wouldn't know. But...
Yeah, unfortunately so.
And that's like what, Draconic, right?
For you, it would be Draconic, yeah.
Yeah, that's more Draconic for me. I don't know what that is. I mean,
oh, it's just for us. It's just yakking.
Yakking.
Yeah,
right.
yakking.
Yakking.
I was off the dome. That was off the dome.
Yeah, no. We're both going off the dome right now. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
And you said you're not staying in town. You're gonna just leave after tonight.
Yeah, whenever Suijin and Clorin decide to head out.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure if we meet again, we'll be on friendlier terms, I suppose.
Yeah, absolutely.
And she just like cleaning a glass and hands it back to Marsh, and Marsh is like, "Sure, we can't keep you? Like, fuck, you like do work for free? Why?
You do work.
Why?
What's the matter with you?
You actually want to do your job.
Marsh, can I have a lot of food?
Oh yeah. I got you. And he like turns to Courtesy, and she's like getting shit faced with with Ken.
Ken.
To the point where they're both like passed out on the the sides of the bar, and he's just, oh my god.
Do you need help?
No, it's fine.
I'll help for tonight if that's the case,
dude. It's late enough into the night that the only thing that I need to worry about are drinks, so it's all good.
I mean, I could put me a drink by myself.
I can grab you something to eat real quick. You want the special for today? It's like a fuck. What would I call it? Let's call it like gigantic pork chops.
I mean, if it's enough to fill me up. Yeah, Icarus! Pig! My word. Are you too, Icarus?
Yes.
Yeah, they're pork chops about the size of her biceps.
Oh. Yeah, fucking Oz is like starting to drool. Oh.
Yeah, I'll get 2 for you, and I'll throw in for the other 2 over there. And Ed, sorry, I missed Ed.
He's rubbing his hands or like
I'll also take 2.
Oh, another one for you? Okay, all right, cool. And he goes back and he'll prepare that for you. Is there anything else anybody wants to do before we close out session?
Why'd you say that in character?
I've been
scared.
I didn't. That was
sounded like you did.
No. Marsh is a little bit lower. I'm sorry. Like my voice is probably just like primed to be lower right now.
I went
to
to the
bathroom
bathroom 5 minutes ago, and I muted myself to go to the bathroom, and I have been muted since.
Oh my god.
07.
07.
07.
Carlos just came back. I saw that. I was like, holy crap.
The tragedy, like I come to you with an asexual character, and you go, "Here's a 7-foot-tall woman," and
I mean, that might change. And I accidentally rizzed her up.
That might change.
No,
Wait,
I'm
what
talking
do you
about me?
Yeah, yeah.
What do you mean by that?
That might change. Like, hey, man. Sorry to say, your sexuality is being revoked.
Yeah, revoked. Why?
Hey, man, it's okay,
What?
man.
Revoked.
I'm
I was
a
just to say
character
vocab.
asexual, and I still love women. You can do both.
Yeah. No, Evan, listen, you're not asexual. You just haven't found a big enough lady yet. You're just like-
Yeah, next time over, we'll find a 9-foot-tall lady, and then
and that'll. I'm gonna say cure you.
Don't.
We're not a threat to the LGBTQ. We're a promise.
What the fuck did you say? LBGD?
Yeah,
LGBTQ.
They just have big enough ladies.
ABCD.
Yeah, LGBTQ. But.
Oh my god.
Huge.
that's a rumble.
All right.
Anyway, don't fucking tempt me. I will. Fuck you. I'll make it a 12-foot tall. 12-foot tall.
12-foot tall.
Yeah. Fuck it.
Then
Anyway.
I'll make like Goro Hajime.
Horror.
Wait, Zorro, but is it fucking
Zorro.
Goro?
Majima.
Yeah, Zorro
Oh,
Majima.
no.
Okay, that's tag team next rumble. Here we go.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Anyway,
us outta here.
Is there anything
Okay.
anybody else wants to do before we close that session? Any last minute roleplay, if you want to.
I think we're all good.
All right. In
Trick is
that
gonna
case,
raise
we'll close out here now that we lost Ken. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope that was fun.
Yeah.
Bro, I keep on accidentally risen up the characters I'm not even
that
fucking with.
is so
Like,
fucking
oops.
funny, bro.
Nah, it's
What's
alright.
funny is like I have a canon like who I want to riz up, but it's just
Yeah,
Come on.
it's funny because you have like you've got this crush on this character, but you have accidentally like
I don't know. Every other character I had no crush and I ended up fucking all of them. This one
Yeah,
is
like,
like
flirting?
I have the one I'm specific on. It's just like it's accidental. Accidental.
Heartbreaker.
This is so
Accidental.
Great kid.
accidentally flirty with like almost every female character, and then he sees his crush. He's like,
Yeah, he's just like you. No, it's just like his crush is like, I don't know what to say. But then when woman is like, yeah, you're very attractive. You're very attractive to other people.
When I was thinking about like what Ed's sexuality would just be, I just thought of somebody asking him, "What are you into?" And he just goes, "Books."
I want to. Yeah, they come in the book. Accurate.
It's the fucking like what's in your pants, Justice.
Yeah.
Justice. Yeah, what do you have for dinner, honey? Justice.
I think like the only character I've made that could have like a relationship with someone is probably Eliza, or maybe Gully.
Yeah.
Gully's kind of focused on something else though.
Focus on.
Well, no, but like but like a character that I'm like, you know, through the course of the campaign, I might fall in love with someone. You know what I mean?
You telling me? You telling me love wouldn't fuck variety?
I don't think.
I'm joking. I love you. Let's go and grow.
But wait, hold on. So who would it have been for Eliza then? Do you think?
No, I meant like in someone in a position to do like there wasn't.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about like hypothetically these two characters could have gotten together.
No.
It's funny to me how you have one character that would, and I have like one character that wouldn't.
I mean,
they're both from the same campaign.
You literally have Dr. Sex too, like.
Bro, you had Shaw, and then all of a sudden Crydell came up, and you were. Oh.
He said, humana.
He was like, you wanna get married?
Well, he's gay.
Are we off stream?
Not yet. Here, I can do that
okay.
now. Sayonara, goodbye.